The glory of the triangles is gradually expanding and making its presence known. Game loading. What? Okay, it's fine. Did it not come up on the title screen? Because it should have been up on the title screen for a while. Look, there's a line here, Zapper, okay? There's the triangles. The power lines emphasize the diamonds, but the diamonds are unusual too, so that's okay. But terrible intersection / ban formal's fine. Like, look at this. This is amazing. Looks like an hourglass. You could probably summon a demon with it. Like, it's clearly a fantastic intersection. No, these aren't right triangles. What are you talking about? Or are they? No, they are. Damn it. Never mind. Yes, they appear to be right triangles. Oh god. Making something triangle based, but having everything at 60 degrees instead of 90, 45, 45. Oh my. That, yeah, I'm horrified. You could do it. It could be done. Approximately. Actually, no. It kind of couldn't. With the train tracks. The train tracks directionality is pretty limited. It's not like with a belt you could, right? Like, because then you could just, you know, adjust. You could do 2 and then 1 and then 2 and then 1 or whatever to make a different type of slant, but you can't really do that with rails. You would need like some sort of mod that like lets you have at least 16 degrees of freedom with rails instead of 8 degrees. Alright, shotgun shells and iron gear wheels. I mean, no, this isn't iron. This isn't the shotgun shells. Here's the shotgun shells up here. Which there just clearly are not nearly enough. For short term, we'll do this and see what that does. That's not gonna do much without upping the stuff behind it though, right? Suppose we should make a few more pocket modules here. The only ones that are easy to make are the speed modules, so that's all we're using right now. We don't even have the technology to make productivity modules yet. Possibly more efficiency modules for that many. And, you know, since our base is spaghetti garbage, there's not really, like, an easy way to, expand this. I mean, we can do, like, this, I guess. Hey, poor Leno. That's not too surprising, because that seems like a nightmare. It's extending our shotgun shell production, you know, a little bit. We do actually have iron, though, because we've got, like, an iron train working. We do have 2 working trains at present. So, you know, progress and all of that. So even with both of those coming in, that doesn't get saturated. So we do, in fact, need to change up some of this anyway. Assuming we get things working at a more full clip and such. Of course, all the shotgun shells are currently going into making more railroad again. Maybe we should cap that a little bit. I mean, we do have many thousands of railroad at present. Although enough actually made it down here to get the techs going again, so that's cute. Oh no, that's mostly because, well, yeah, the majority of that is because we stopped researching, I think. But you know. Oh, and thanks for 96 freaking months, Mezzo, as well. I don't think I said anything. Anyway. Oh, no. This is clearly unacceptable. I mean, alright, fine. We'll cap that off. So currently this is like widely set up so that this only happens once if we aren't like low on rails, but that's mostly fine. So which bit of iron are we gonna pull down for this? Hey, Sparky. Oh my, Zapper. But, yeah, I mean, that is a technical possibility. Sure is something that could be technically done. Assumedly. I don't know, you might need to get the mod that lets you zoom out further. To be honest, it might not be enough with vanilla zoom levels. Let's see. Oh no, you can go all the way out here. Okay. No, that's pretty far out. I was thinking like at this distance, it probably still would not look very good. I guess, yeah, some relevant amount of these shells are just going into the reserve shell for whatever reason. Not any particular reason that needs to be a thing either, but whatever. Just, okay. Make it work. Alright, well, it's hard for this to be, like, too wrong. Right, reds could go underground for quite a ways. Oh, flying nugget. We don't even have boxes in my pocket anymore. Greetings, HBG. Going okay, going okay. Oh yeah, purple undergrounds can go like the screen almost. I mean, I definitely did consider an even more trade-focused build with some sort of Snowpiercer going on, but we ended up opting for the Randomizer instead. Alright, so we automated fast inserters. Check. But having a Giga Trade that just like barely moves around in a massive circle or something is certainly interesting, and I would consider trying something like that sometime for sure. Alright, how's our landfill doing? Also, we should really... I don't know what to do in landfill. I mean, I guess I'll just keep making small amounts of landfill up here, and we will try to drop off stone up here somehow. I guess I'm just gonna make a jank pull-off for now, and later it might be subsumed into the glory of the triangles, but for now it's too importantly functional to not do it. Probably acceptable. I mean, it makes a little triangle in its off junction too, so that's not nothing, right? Okay. Still gotta set it up to go both ways. Okay. Salutations, Dr. Zayas. What's with the triangles? It's different. Mostly it's hard. We're kind of we've got these glorious junctions and they make glorious triangles, and we have these little mini sections that can be bases and stuff, and it's a glorious ever-expanding grid that aligns perfectly, and everything will eventually be designated as part of the glorious triangle grid. Oh, Oh, that's if I'm on the zoom in on the map. Like, this is not my player screen. This is the radar screen, and the little fuzz at the edge of the screen is to kind of indicate that. So now it's gone back to the normal. Hey, bouncy boy. All right, this is acceptable. I feel a little bad about it. All right, make this trade stop with my pocket trees. Let's see. So where's our stone coming from? Does it, Oh yeah, the stone's facing that way, so it'll kind of do what it wants. I guess it'll probably loop around this way, so coming in from this side probably makes the most sense. Otherwise it would be going up and around like this. So put it on this side. One pocket tree at a time. We made thousands of trees. Like, we might have already made more trees than we have dug up, to be honest. Even starting with robots, making it easy to dig up trees at my leisure. Okay, we're still... He's got so much iron! Will we have a tree train? That is... We will probably have multiple tree trains. Let's be clear here. Hey there, Chrono. Oh yeah, no, this, like... Really, like, some of what we're doing is an exercise in showing that decentralization is difficult. Because, like, my end goal here does not involve having, like, this main base area here or what have you. But it's so much more convenient to have a main base for so many purposes. So we'll see what we accomplish in the eventuality of time, but for now we're doing what we can. And it's going pretty good, frame. Oh yeah, that would be it's a sensible thing that makes a lot of sense. That's it, but you know, we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. Yeah, so I guess like that other train's already full. We could just bring it over here and set it to start unloading. So let's grab it. Hello, friend. Until full cargo. Go. We don't have any train stop blueprints because I don't have the proper tools to make a train stop blueprint that isn't trash. Like, I don't want this to be a blueprint because this is just terrible. We're using fast inserters. Like, this is real bad, but it's what we've got to work with right now. So, you know, it is what it is. Like, what we want is warehouses, stack inserters, and mini loaders. Like, that is significantly better. At least we have the technology that the fast inserters can move 2 at a time. We only just got that technology now. Oh, the stone brick floors really mess with the video quality. Interesting. So like moving with this stone brick pattern screws with everything, huh? It wasn't just like a Comcast moment, it was like more a consistent thing, huh? Well, that's dumb. I have more incentive to get better concrete, although... I mean, I don't remember anyone ever at least commenting as it being a problem in the past, but... Like, we usually end up doing bigger concrete things and not the stone bricks. But yeah, it is a pretty busy texture that can easily get pretty jank there. That makes sense. These things, like, all the splitters are hard to make. Alright, make some splitters, pick up some more pocket wood. And we have good future plans for our pavement situation too, but that's still a good ways out at this point. What are you talking about, really? What are you talking about? That's gone. Apparently, the fact that I started that with not was not sufficient, even when I bolded the not afterwards. It was just confusing to people. Oh right, those haven't built because they take so much to make. Made out of boxes and freaking constant combinators. Multiple combinators, excuse me. Also the decider combinators. We've got like just some regular small power poles somewhere, right? Yeah, not like stored, just small little casual belted in here, but pocketed a few of those at least makes the next batch of these less awkward. I know, right, Bouncy Boy? Maybe at that point I will remake the mod like I'm doing with the lights, lighting mod, but, you know, for now that's what's available. And it seemed like it still makes sense to, have the clear name so that people, know how to find it if they want to find it. McKay's Play! Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the raid. How you fine folks doing? Tippy McKay as well, welcome in. What were y'all up to tonight? Do something like this. Community Factorio with space exploration. Very nice, very nice. We tried space exploration once, and it was a bit too much for me. Although, like, multiplayer would help ease that quite a bit, I'm sure. So, instead, we have the simple situation where we have to build our train stops out of 2 different types of trees and a wind turbine and quartz. It's like the most impossible thing to automate is a train stop in this world. But, yeah, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, we're doing it with Krastorio too. Yep. Krastorio 2 plus, nonsense. With the randomizer. I mean, this isn't even, but it's fine with my limited number of, splitters and stuff right now. It's fine. My trains never stop. I don't believe things can, like, load and unload from them if they, never stop, unfortunately. Hey there, Eldrius. I believe they do actually need to be stopped, although maybe there's a mod for that. Because there's a whole, like, animation of them, like, opening up. Like, maybe you can skip that part and have the trains always open, and, would be kind of, amazing. Let's see. Input priority right. Yeah. Alright, we've got enough stone that we can, turn our landfill production back on. We can do that. Have your train push a car? I don't. Would that work? Oh, I should show off our base system that we're working towards for the new folks just joining us. Here is what our train junctions look like. This is our glorious hourglass here. And everything is lined up in rather perfect fashion here. So you can see it's all lined up to this grid perfectly. So we can we've got a global grid going on. The downside is that it is kind of terrible and very space inefficient and awkward to use, and trains have to travel extra distances, and it's really difficult to make train stops because they only go the wrong way. But really, it looks cool, and that's pretty much the most important thing. Train system and beltless, I mean... I think system is way too strong of a word for that. That implies a level of coherence that is far greater than we had. Okay, so we got pocket full of landfill and rails. Let's expand the situation a little bit more here. Like, where's the gap? We could, how far are we going? Far enough. I guess we'll, take a car. We should actually have 3 operational trains now. Another thing about this train system, that may or may not be obvious is that it goes both ways. If, someone asks left-hand drive or right-hand drive, the answer is both. which I think is not actually going to be a problem. I think we'll find out like later why I'm wrong about this, most likely. But I did take a look at it, and it seemed like it probably wasn't going to be a problem. So, you know, any more of a problem than the rest of my design is anyway. So not problematic on its own, I guess, would be perhaps the way to describe that. Okay, we still got 1,000 landfill, so it doesn't cost that much landfill to just drop in these diagonals. If we were to just like drop an entire hourglass in the diagonal, that takes a good 1,000 landfill, I think, but. Hey, Carbon 5, welcome to the stream. I'm definitely glad I decided to go with the starting booster pack, basically, with some bots to start and stuff. Cheerio, McKays. The train turns around. They can turn. They can't turn around. That's the thing. You need to go full triangle to actually turn around. But trains can turn in 5 of the 6 directions. They just can't go back the way they came. So this is all expanding out to access oil, which is necessary for any further progression. We still haven't started like mass producing any guns, just shotgun shells, because shotgun shells are used in almost everything, but. What do raiders actually build out of iron plates? Regular inserters, which are made out of belts and submachine guns. We would need to at least automate some submachine guns, which are made out of glass and chutes and iron beams, so basically glass and 2 types of iron. It's nice little comfy rail deployment here. So it's circling around our oil situation up here. I'll probably just try like kind of plopping a hourglass here and kind of destroying half of it and see if I can make a pickup zone for the oil that is an acceptable amount of miserable. I mean, if you look, especially if you look at these hourglasses in the dark, like it's not dark right now, but there are a lot of bright eyes. Certainly. Then we have to apply the blueprint again to actually put the railroad and power poles on the spot, but still pretty smooth as far as a 2-step process to get the landfill all applied nice and cleanly. Okay, so that's all connected up through there as soon as I plop down the proper connections here and here. So once we just kind of need that little bit there, this and this. And then that's all we need to do before we start working on the oil a little bit more, I think. Blip. Okay. How are we doing? We got 400 rails left. That's probably enough. I don't need to go back. Should have grabbed a few more than that to start, but... Let's just, yeah, finish these little bits off of there, and that's probably fine. Like, we don't actually need to, Oh, well, we want the power pole. We do want the power pole. Okay, I'll just manually plop that down. Connect that bit up. Alright, last song made area reinstalled banished. Who's installing Shovel Knight now? Okay, we do need at least like most of this hourglass here. Don't need the bottom right part yet. We need this little loop around nonsense. Well, that's why it's gotta be someone else, eh? I should probably make that a thing. I've thought about it. The big awkwardness is I would only know how to reasonably do it with exact matches. And like, in this case it might not come up because it might be under Shovel Knight : Treasure Trove or something. Which I think is why I decided not to do it. But if I could figure out a good way to do it with fuzzier matches. Good God, I don't know how I do that though. Yeah, I mean, I would need to do something entirely different than how I do it now. Alright, I'm turning off bots. And then we're just plopping that down and seeing what we can do with it, I guess. Like, how do we make this a good spot to access the oil patches? Yeah, I might be able to just make it a link to the search. Which is, it still requires you to follow the link to then discover that it's not on the store, which is partially defeating the point. I mean, honestly, do I just want to do this as just like a little jet off like I did for the stone over there? That's probably all I want to actually do. Like, we could have this on the same line. The same, spot, but... So just do a little jet like that. Oh, is that too close to this 230,000 oil? Or can we still fit a pump jack there? Oh, also there's one right here. These are hidden. I didn't see these ones. Okay. We made these 13 pump jacks for this spot a while back. Theoretically be the right number and everything. We'll see if our count was right, huh? Looks like it. Yeah, for now we're just gonna have a little jet off, and it is what it is, I think. Sacrifices for sanity must at least occasionally be made, I feel. And you know, there's always, we can always convince ourselves that we'll fix it to be more in line with the triangular glory in the future. Oh, I used up all my iron, so I can't make another train stop over here. Well, I mean, it's not like I can make a train either. I can't really make any of the things. Although if I made a train, I could make that, like, somewhere else in Sinded here. Train stop, we kind of have to come back, but... Anyway, 2 wagons fits there fine. Summon the iron train, just Also, we don't have pipes either. I've got nothing. Actually, okay, we got regular transport belts we can turn into steel pipes. We can use some of those. Underground steel pipes, though. They need engine units? Not being able to, manually make a pipe type is a little rough. The steel pipes are, like, super easy to make. They're just purely regular transport belts. No, I mean, not like regular pipes are hard to make, but... Steel pipe to, Oh, interesting. Yeah, this is called pipe to ground. This is called steel underground pipe. Curious. We probably can't make any tanks here. No, we don't have enough grenades for that. Or firearm magazines. That's a variety of flavors of iron. It's possible it's something that's changed over time to Iltrius. Be easy enough to check, like, say, my past VODs and see, what things look like on that front, I suppose. I mean, okay, I don't have the rest of the pipes or anything. I shouldn't worry about planning out, like... where the pipes need to go and all of that jazz. So we could say we've technically started drilling oil. Just let me take some of that oil back in my pockets. Alright, so we still need to cap off this. Then kind of figure out if we're doing oil stuff over here, or what precisely. Exoskeletons are so far away. I mean, finish that anyway, even though I don't think that does anything right now, but... Oh, I didn't put down the rail signals for that place either. I guess I may have to fully come back with a rail stop anyway, so... Hopefully I'll remember to signal it at that juncture. If not, it's probably still functional.
You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Cheers, Armadillo. Thanks for exploding a bundle, an egg craphacy? No, that doesn't work. It really just doesn't work as a combined word. A sub-bomb in the community. I appreciate it. Welcome to the crew, Red Blue Fire. Welcome back, JSO Man, Vito 10, Harlington, and HPG. Notably, there's also like no safe places to walk. Oh, we're out of gas. I was like, why is my car going so slow?
It's a giant mushroom.
An egg cart. There you go, Elshnis. There you go. No, don't put it there. Oh. Oh. Alright, get some walking then. Hey there, Hero. Sleep well, Trisket. Okay, yeah, give me some iron to munch on. Need a lot of that. Okay. Might need some of that. We ended up with a giant pile of stone in our pockets again. Cleaning up rocks just leaves your pockets full of dirt. What does it actually take to make fuel? Well, oil. Shocking. Or crude oil and blue wire. Make a couple trade stops. It's interesting since the stone pavement screws with the bitrate. I'm prioritized, or I have some emphasis to prioritize different types of concrete. But it's also weird because the fact they don't build out of each other disincentivized building some of the earlier types earlier. How far out are the whatever they're called, the fancier ones? This stuff. Oh, they're only blue. Okay. Made out of blank tech cards and mineral water pumps. And this one's made out of greenhouses and speed modules. Takes a raw time of 98 seconds per 10 light reinforced plates. Okay, that's at least 10 of them. That requires 98 seconds, but that's still 1 second per light reinforced plate. I think that was the next tier, yeah. Okay. So I guess that means we probably are waiting to mass produce these. I mean, how much less does that cost? So this is like... in terms of actual resources, let's just round it at like 70. Something like that. And this is like, I don't know, how much do we value trees at? Let's say like 35. It's like half as much or something. Oh yeah, that's the other one. What is plastic made from again? 5 iron ore for 4 plastic. Not that we probably want to be paving the world with hazard concrete, but I mean, maybe. Probably still less hazardous to the bitrate than the stone bricks are. But yeah, it's like 35 or something as well, and then these are just 20-ish. 9 silicons made out of 20 glass. So the silicon counts as, you know, about 2. So we have 3 considerations. We have, I guess, 4, right? How hard is it to build? How expensive is it to build? How fast do we want to run? Which is fast, obviously. And how stylish is it? How good does it look? Yeah, I think we'll probably be looking at the platforms, which probably aren't that easy to build. Like, what are greenhouses made out of? Greenhouses are made out of coal, copper cable, iron sticks, and pipes. Not the greatest. And then mineral water pumps are made out of iron beams, electronic circuits, long-handed inserters, and steel pipes. Electric circuits are made out of boxes and small electric poles. Yikes. Someday. Someday. Someday we will be living our dreams. Until then, hopefully this screwing with the bitrate isn't too bad. Pretty much where that's at. Oh yeah, I can only dump like 200 of these in here at a time. I guess I could put them in the boxes over here that are not full. Okay. Alright, what's our quickest way just to start getting some of these online? Oh, are we even making any toilet brushes? I don't know if I set up to put a bunch of toilet brushes in a box or not. Oh, I think I subbed it out. Yeah, we started making toilet brushes because we were already capped on dead trees. So yeah, we do actually have a modest. We've got 100 toilet brushes on hand. We need 3 toilet brushes for 5 Kimtech cards. You know, it'll be... Oh, God, we need sulfuric acid for these too? Which is made out of coke, which is made out of coal and copper ore. So... This is like old blue tech, like this is a nightmare to make. Solid fuel, coke, and water to make sulfuric acid. Solid fuel made out of petroleum gas. What, so right now we've only got basic oil processing to turn crude oil into petroleum. Okay. Already? Oh hey, it ran out of fuel, not in the middle of the track somewhere. So, bravo to that, to John Coltrane there. Alright, let's start making another locomotive and a fluid wagon. And some pumps of the right variety. What the hell? This is actually made out of steel? This is the first thing we've seen made out of steel. We've been using steel gears. Like, those are just made out of shotgun shells, obviously, which are made out of glass. But, steel plate, huh? What is a steel plate? Steel plate, made out of iron gear wheels and copper cable. Okay. I see. about the regular pumps, which are going to be sufficient. Those are also made out of steel plates. Okay, well we can't avoid the steel plates. These are made out of engine units too, though. Gross. All right. I'm definitely starting to wonder if I should start modularizing things and maybe just belting them in for now? Real weird. We even got this this copper line going up here for no particular reason. Not much is actually using this top iron line, so yeah, I mean, I guess we'll just make a bunch of steel up here. Yeah, I mean, I think like one of the kind of problems is that my like modular triangle grid system is in many ways especially anti-conducive to the randomizer and how just disparate and nonsensical everything is. Oh, also, we're gonna run out of power pretty soon if I don't give that we're also gonna run out of power soon anyway, but if I don't give that that train some more coal, gonna be a problem real quick, like, isn't it? Do you want to start making steel first? I should probably go down there and fix that. Okay, what does it take to make a fuel stop? We can make it. Okay, let's make it. Eventually, because we're still making that locomotive, but, you know. Oh, sure, okay. Our pole is apparently not there. Super Mike Man. I mean, I could just give it its own thing pretty easily, but which I might actually just do for now, given that the coal is right there. But someone, okay, you're gonna be abandoned, friend. You're going off on your own journey over there. Oh, but I guess the locomotive in my pocket was finished, so I could have just thrown that down and ran down this way, but... the bots will probably catch up eventually. I am gonna go ahead and stuff some fuel inside that train while we're here, though. We burned through that coal a little faster than I maybe anticipated. I mean, I guess short term just load it up and that's fine. So, I mean, I'm thinking broad term, like, for most of my triangles, the idea will probably be to have, like, 2 train cutoffs at the bottom of the triangle on, like, almost every triangle. I think that it is pretty untenable to not do that, especially with how much random nonsense is needed in a given randomizer recipe. So I think that is something that the future probably holds. Oh, it tried to, like, move. It's closed, isn't it? It, like, tried to move. It moved the tiniest amount and then immediately ran out of fuel. Yeah, have some more. I can always pocket some more coal here if I want. Can room up these edge pieces, I guess. Is it still 44 minutes to eat it up? I prioritized the other half of the stone, didn't I? I don't think I did it with the coal. So this coal's not being used up because all the fresh coal is using it, but current ETA on this coal mine's 44 hours, okay. Like, we're burning a moderate amount of, like, power to do basically nothing. But it's still not gonna burn out particularly fast, so that's, you know, comforting. Let's figure out where like, we'll probably just plan on our trains being 2 wagons, just broadly in general. That seems relatively safe. Like, that's on the curb, but this is fine. I mean, this is even probably fine if you need to make it short, but I don't think we even, like, we might even be able to fit 3 in here. Which, I mean, is helpful. So we can really only ultimately fit 1 on this. Well, mostly because of the way we've done it. Technically, we could have this here that, like, maybe fit through. No, I think even that's not gonna really fit, though. Let me... Yeah, I guess I can actually test this. We should do that. Oh, I need to make another cargo wagon to test it, though. Shotgun propelled train. Only in spirit with our current mod, I'm afraid, not in practice. Well, I can't mimic that exact placement without... Oh, I can put the fluid wagon in front, though. Okay. Like, how do I imitate this situation exactly to see if this works or not? Before we start cementing the plan at all. And to be clear, this is not refactoring our train system, this is adding to our train system, so... We still aren't refactoring, it's still okay. It's still okay. Okay, so that far one can reach. Like, it looks slightly weird, but only slightly. And it works just fine. Then I guess the next question is if we can move this back one more space while still having room for signals. Looks like we probably could. So, yeah, we could at least do it there, I think. Let's see what that looks like, and then this would probably be... I would have to re-verify this, make sure that's still good, but... I guess I should have checked this first, but... Okay, that is exactly enough room for another set of signals. Although, wait, it doesn't... This needs to just be a different signal. We don't need more signals here. We just build on the signals we already have. In fact, if we wanted to, we could put them all the way over here. Which, I mean, I guess... Let's do it. Bright glow. Alright, so that's the spot where it's just like barely on the curve. The probably fine spot, as we call it in the business. Okay. I pulled that one off at Good Plains, right? Not very viscerally. No, the lights change so suddenly on that. They're nothing here. And they're yellow here. You almost have to like zoom in that part to even notice them. Let me make sure this doesn't work, but I don't think it does. Yeah, that doesn't work. I mean, I guess these could still be over here. That makes just as much sense. Or I guess where they're already at. How about just where they're already at? This is not set up to use the train stop either way, but we could still signal it both ways. And then you can decide where you want the train stops to be. That seems like too much power. No mortal should wield this much power. Do a little bit of that action. We'll continue to... I could even fit a three-wagon train comfortably, at least. Okay. Oh, and then this one too. Yeah. It's a lot. Is there enough room to put this down 3 times? Be nice to get those other signals in the blueprint, but... It looks, I mean, pretty good. Like, even if I give it room, but I don't even think I need to give it that room. Let's put it, like, here. And this goes here. Yeah, like, 3 of these fits very, like, perfectly. Which, I mean, broadly, that's pretty good. That, is a lot of future hope to actually keep this system going before we give up on it. That this will all work fine. Here, I guess I should put this over somewhere so that I can blueprint it. How much do I care about blueprinting it right now? Not that much, because you kind of, like, you want to blueprint the whole thing. I mean, you can always upgrade the blueprint later, but like, we don't have warehouses, we don't have stack inserters. Stack inserters require military technology to build, by the way, like, directly. They're made out of military tech cards, which are made out of explosives. Like, it's the whole ordeal, really. But in the meantime, this is a... Oh, it changes to normal color. Okay. What color's fuel? Purple? Feels purple. Alright. So, oh, I need to actually set it up so that, you know, trains can get fuel if they stop here. just building a train, a fuel stop, doesn't necessarily do very much for you. Turns out, you need to actually supply said fuel. Parse. I don't actually know how it's set up. The trains might just like swing on by and be like, alright, cool, we're fueled, and then like leave. We'll make sure Cole stays comfy for a while here. Okay. Oh, I was gonna set a route, but I started moving when I was trying to move the map around. We should probably stop back at base. Do we need... We could kind of get this going. Do we have... Let's see. What do we got as far as... We can make some storage tanks. They only take 101 seconds. Make a large one, or... 250 iron to make a huge one. No thank you. Large is... I mean, even small is probably fine, but... Yeah, let's just build like a couple of those for right now. That seems acceptable. Okay, oh, we can't make these. Oh, we need engine units. That's fine. Just make some of these for right now. That's okay. Gotta strap some explosives to a pistol and shotgun shells in order to make cliff explosives, obviously. As you do. Alright, yeah, we should swing back by, pick up some more power poles and inserters and stuff. I mean, I guess we don't need them for where I'm going, but... We got the locomotive and the fluid wagon, and the train stop, and sufficient rail signals. Alright, yeah, just go over to the oil patch and finish setting that up, I guess. And then we'll, you know, have some pipes around the time we get there. Alright. Onward to glory! Oh, for a second there I thought I was gonna get stopped by the same train twice. And I was like, that's amazing, if so. It's pretty good, right, Elvis? I think if I figure out how to make my light mod setup only affect vehicles the player is in, I think what Invian looked at helps me do that, but I haven't had a chance to test all that out yet. But yeah, I think it'll look even cooler if we get it set up like that. Okay. Okay, we still haven't built a single underground pipe because these sticks take so long to make. My word. They're at least made in pairs, right? Okay, they're still made in pairs. This is good. No path. Where are you trying to go? Oh, you're low on fuel, so you're trying to make it to the fuel stop, but why don't you have a path to it? Oh, there's like... Is there like one little bit of track missing right here? I think there's one little bit of track missing there. Alright, I'm gonna zoom in so that it doesn't flash no path in my face as much. Oh right, we still don't have any pumps though. Because steel is impossible to make. Okay, well... The crate will be set up, we just won't have any pumps for it. Oh, that would be useful in combination with the trail mod Ultras. I don't. I've just been coloring them manually, which is also fine, but... it's a little clumsy to get set up, Air. Hopefully not too bad. Oh no, that's a fluid wagon. I'm like, this looks like a tank, yeah. Kind of a tank. Like, that's what we're looking for pumps, I think. Can I can't grab a ghost copy of this? I would like to grab a ghost copy of this. What is the... Oh, that's putting that on top of it. I can't handle that. Yeah, you need to unselect them, Ari, fully. Yeah, I should have mentioned this in the instructions that I posted too, because it was kind of weird. There was a separate piece you didn't unselect. Like there's the main thing for like Super Metroid or something, but then there's a separate thing that's also for Super Metroid, and both of those need to be unchecked, or it's gonna ask you to find the file. But yeah, I went through that too. The pipes are 2x1, right? Like this will work with pipes, I hope. As far as I know, we can have one pump here, one pump here, one pump here. Wait. Right, okay. Which, I mean, at this point we might as well have it all connected, but... Yeah, I should actually mention that in the Archipelago Discord, that that's pretty unintuitive. Alright, we've got ourselves some black gold. Sort of. We still need pump technology. Oh wait. Gotta put the signals on. Okay. All signaled up. Might be helpful, Eldriz, yeah. Alright, there's that one bit of train track that was missing. Now we can go somewhere. It wants to go to the fuel stop, but I don't want to go there. It's like, bring me here. Perfect. Okay, it waits for 2 seconds of inactivity at the fuel stop. That makes sense. Okay, we were perfectly fuel efficient for our pocket trade here. Lovely. Oh yeah, the control click for trades is lovely. Absolutely. Alright, pick up all of that. I mean, do we want like a proper quantity? Yeah, all right. Oh. Shit. Something like this. Do we want to make some more steel furnaces? Out of power switches and landfill? Look at how many wooden boxes we need to make anything! Just stream history coming back to haunt us. Just boxes everywhere. Okay. So... oh god. I mean, no, don't be ridiculous. Trains aren't made out of wood, they're made out of trees. At least the cargo wagons are. The cargo wagons are made out of trees. No, wait, they're made out of trees in different boxes. My mistake, they are still made out of boxes, yeah. Which, in the programmable speakers, or am I thinking of the fluid? We got boxes in the locomotives, excuse me. I'm mixing up my recipes. Complete newbie mistakes here, not remembering that locomotives are the ones made out of iron chests, but I did remember cargo wagons are made out of trees. Those are wizards, I think. Those are wizards. I'd have to double check, but... a little weird to have mixed pipes considering like these don't become very useful without these, but like these are about as easy to make, so seems mostly fine. What are sentinels made out of? Iron, different iron, bricks, and wood copper. I mean, this seems like a belt copper cable situation, right? Like, the steel plates take about 5 years to make. Copper cables made in batches of 8. Oh, I guess we're probably supposed to do a little bit of this action, huh? Oh, right, and it needs coal to fuel it too. I kind of was about to forget about that aspect entirely. Factory planners got my back on that front. I miss regular steel recipes. At least most of the steel things don't need steel. So I guess that's the saving grace. Steel is miserable, but, you know, it's okay. So wait, is that exactly 2, or is it just not showing the decimals? What did we say? It's 60. Okay, that's exactsies. Cool. Oh, this is not a minute. I mean, we don't need to make 200 a minute, but we should be set up. I mean, that only uses 8 of these anyway, so. Is that accurate? It doesn't seem accurate. Just look at some things real quick. See if I think the thing's lying. I don't think it, I mean, there's no reason it would be. It adjusts based on all this stuff, but... Okay, steel furnaces have a crafting speed of 2, not 1, so that's a big piece of what looks unintuitive. Okay. So 20, so I mean, like, we make about 10 a minute per 1 steel furnace. But then it's doubled because they have double crafting speed. Yeah. Okay, no, that pans out. Yeah, I was remembering the batches, but I wasn't remembering that the steel furnace's crafting speed was already 2. Are there later... Oh, later we can make copper cable out of copper ore. Instead of copper plates. But only in an advanced assembly machine. It's cute. Oh, you've got one of these too? Yeah, they can just be made out of iron ore directly. That's interesting. Okay, there's... You can all click one to set it as the preferred one for its category. Okay, I was like, there's gotta be some way to default this to not be damage ship assembler. Then those recipes will all be the same, I think, Eltris, because those should all be hidden recipes. So is that a change? Because my memory, the advanced assembler is just like a really powerful assembler that's big. That's what I remember the advanced assembler doing. Greetings, Sint. How do I change this to be red belts? I mean, it doesn't matter for now, but I'm just curious for the future. That is also what the advanced assembler is. Okay. Okay, so if it can do both, then I have no idea. If it's an addition that I don't remember, or, I mean, if it's an addition or just an ability it had that I don't remember. Okay. So I definitely remember using them as just big old mega assembly things. But yeah, recipes that are not listed in like your recipe list at all, the hidden recipes that are like specialized for machines and stuff, those are not changed by default. So those will remain intact. But anything that would appear in your list of recipes here at all, like the electrolysis does appear, and therefore it was able to be changed, for example. Well, I guess I don't need this big old line of copper. We only need one thing making copper. So let's just kind of scale all this back a little bit here. I mean, this could stay, I guess. We'll just have one little bit of copper thing coming up right here. Clearly, I need this machine making copper cables about half of the time, and then iron gears the other half of the time, and then adds up to a nice even 5. And alright, let's figure out what we want to do with steel after a break, so I don't just sit here, like, destroying my throat and not stretching out and getting a fresh beverage and all of that. But, yeah, thanks for tuning in, everyone. Feel free to drop a follow if you're new, and we'll see you back here in just a couple minutes. Alrighty, we are back. And no worries, Eldritch. Memory is pretty valuable. The important thing is to check when something feels wrong and see what the reality is. We got coal, so I guess we're just gonna hijack one of these bits of coal here. Well, we don't need that, so we're just gonna destroy it right now. Okay, making sure that those fast inserters can handle it. The basic fast inserters probably couldn't, but the upgraded ones looks like they can. So that should be fine there. We just gotta belt us a pile of iron gears. Like, probably. Nope. Then it's not like we've got anywhere for this steel to really go, but pull it up a little bit so it has room to expand in the future as design. What over here or something? Decidedly or something. We still don't really have like a good idea how much steel we really need. Like, probably quite a bit still, but not necessarily. Oh. We didn't have enough fast inserters, so the bots didn't play. I don't... Look, there's a blueprint there. That means something. Well, okay, we should probably not be handcrafting these. We've got a box full of them somewhere. There they are. Okay. Because it's not like I can even judge, like, okay, well, these are made out of such and such, so therefore this object is going to be in this location. Like you can if you've successfully memorized what things are actually made of. Which, I mean, congratulations if you managed to pull off that feat. What did you... Okay. Okay. Steel's a flowing. Or whatever that means for us in practice. Unclear. I'm gonna just remove all this instead of doing it. But we've got some steel anyway. Okay, pocket full of steel. We can make some pumps. Oh god, yeah, if we wanted to make the steel pumps, we would still need engine units. What are engine units actually made out of? Glass, iron, and firearm magazine, so not anything too special. As usual on your combustion devices, you need some ammunition. That's just part of how the system works, of course, but oh, also my how's you know, hanging in there. Oh right, there's more demand for these assembly machines that pick this up. Okay, I was like, wait. So we haven't peaked past 36-ish, so we are not quite running out of power, but we will be soon. We might be able to make some gas shenanigans. Perhaps? Oh, we need toilet brushes to make gas power stations as well. Little annoying, but manageable. What else is flagged over here? Clear the flag! I think there's an option for that, actually. Let's see. I am done with those flags, I think. Is that this thing? It's probably this thing. Yeah, okay. Okay, anyway, make us a couple of pumps. So that's sufficient to make and deliver some oil if we want to. We're not having second thoughts and being like, you know what? I don't need oil after all. Nuts to this. Which, I mean, fair, if so. We'll make a couple more boilers and stuff over here. It's just a little intimidating. Just add a little copper to all your coal and you get a more efficient fuel source. I mean, yeah, that's yeah, faster fuel source for sure, and quite a bit more fuel value. Just takes a long time to do. There you go. That's this feels like the fools that like were insistent on adding lead back to their gasoline. It's like, all right, yeah, you just need to mix in a little copper with your coal, and the fuel's gonna give it a lot more punch. Just be way better. But the numbers don't lie. It's you know, less polluting, more fuel efficient. Good stuff. Oh, that's true. That is true, Sent. We do have to burn the fuel to run the furnace to make the better fuel. It's like, that's a relevant increase in fuel efficiency. Okay. So one thing at a time. We need oil so we can turn it into petroleum gas. Oh, I'm gonna need to make more steam engines if I make a couple oil refiners, because they're gonna eat those steam engines I just made. Alright, fine. Here's the... And 40 blank tech cards for chemical plants. Each chemical plant takes 100 seconds. It feels like all the raw, like, times ended up being a lot higher. I don't know. Oh god, yeah, I've heard about them, Cinemio. Yep. I do seem to recall. What did I hear or read about that, I wonder? Anyway, so what can we do as far as a, I mean, maybe we just do like a shut off up here and that's where we start dealing with oil. But that's where we're gonna need copper in the not too distant future. So we could do it like a little further up. Or you know what we could do? We could even do it here and just like shut this down here for right now. Get a few different options, I suppose. Man, I like the idea of the modular base, but it's so hard. It's so hard. Once everything's in place, we'll take a more serious swing at it. But right now, we do have to have a spaghetti main base. Like, we just really do. It is not tenable. Oh, look at all these guns we gotta make. So yeah, I think let's plan on leaving copper production intact to some extent over here. A little bit of original iron ore there's almost used up. Oh, I guess we can, oh, we never put that down? Or we never upgraded it, that's what that is, okay. Yeah. Input priority from that side there. Don't stand on the train tracks. A little bit of that action. Making sure it's gonna still fit with the pepper pole in the way there. And we're just gonna continue wiring things from both sides. I have no idea if my trains are like favoring one side or what. But they're allowed to go whichever direction they would like to. Okay, so that's what our little copper offset's gonna look like for right now. I feel like I should pull this line straight across here and have our oil offshoot coming off of there. Oh, that's a little bit awkward spacing in terms of the one down here, huh? That wants to go directly through all of the signals I just put down. Alright, well, you know what? You can move back a little bit. I mean, I like the idea of having room for 3, but nope, never mind. Too bad. that curve in, I guess. Just, you know, keep pretending any of this makes sense, and as long as we pretend hard enough, it will, right? Why can I not picture how this track gets down here now? Right. Here to here. That's right. Because it doesn't get here, it gets here. That's the distinction. Yep. Okay. So that's actually already intact, so we don't necessarily need any of these pieces still. Okay. And I mean, like, I guess you just have these little curvy bits. You're allowed to be on this, like, it's not part of the triangle proper, but well, hold on. We could, let's see. Like, we can put this here. It just, you know, directly interferes with the real estate we're trying to utilize with the oil processing and everything. It's specifically awkward in multiple ways. Okay, we won't worry about it. I mean, those are going to be used by different trades anyway, so that shouldn't really matter. That's all fine. Okay, let's... signal it up. Oh. Hey there, Dalek. Okay. Although we're gonna immediately replace that with this because... oh, we're out of rails, and it decided to plop it like that. Okay, fine. Gotta tap into the music for a minute there, of course. Queue up some of those, which will take... oh, we're still building our chemical plants. Well, for some reason I thought I looked down and saw that we were done building our queue. Cringe, welcome. have to beat the bosses. No, not in research format. I just handcraft 4 times faster. Period. I don't like the handcrafting of research very much. By the time I would care about it, I'm already past it, basically. Krastorio 2 with Randomizer. So, I mean, like, our train stops are made of quartz, dead trees, and other different trees and wind turbines. And they're the most impossible thing to automate, and I will probably never automate them. Oh, that is actually a good point, Eltris. I think it is, though. Like, there was stuff that, like, would have taken, like, 4 minutes to make that I think was only taking 1 minute. Like, 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000, 6 1000. Okay, doesn't appear to be working. Good call. It did seem like we were making things slower than I would expect, but... Oh, is that a map setting? Maybe it was working before it isn't now or something too. That's a possibility. Wait, I just set it to 2, didn't I? And then I... I don't think it's gonna... But it is working. Okay, at least on was that an 8 or 4? I guess, oh, okay. It just doesn't change unless we unpause. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, but like, it's really awkward to actually line it up with Tinks directly. I seem to remember this being like 4 seconds to load and unload, like a setup like this. Was that wrong? I mean, I guess we'll see. I mean, there's different sized tanks we can build as well, but... seem to, like, basically, you definitely don't want, like, a long pipe coming out of the pump for the drop-off, but I recall if it's just, like, a little bit, it's not a big deal. But, let's go take a look. Alright. Standard efficient routing. So we need like a nice... yeah, there we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you're out of fuel, so you're trying to... Oh god, you gotta go so far to get back here. Have some more fuel. Come back here. Okay. I realized I could have backed up, but this is a little bit more amusing. And also better fit with the music. Sit that for a second. Coal filtration. Okay, they aren't going to be powered at first. I mean, I guess in terms of like even pumping on this setup, you would want them like that, I guess. No, the middle one's still off regardless, so it probably doesn't really matter. Yeah, so that fills that fast, so it's fine. But if we had like long pipes going to the tanks, it would actually be noticeably slow. At least in comparison, but yeah, like that's still pretty fast. Yeah, yeah, Trinch. It's that's cool though. Rectangular brickwork. That's kind of a more sane version of this, certainly, rather than having everything triangle based here. Can you... Okay, I need to tell you to come in from the other side. It shouldn't be. Oh, this bit of track is missing. Oh good, I'm close enough. Perfect. I've got very long arms. Fine. Okay. All right. Refining. Let's go ahead and... I guess I should have just moved one up, probably, but it's fine. We should, got limited enough space. We should make sure we've got room to spaghettify this, smoothly. Especially since we're gonna have to, like, tear everything up and redo it at least a few dozen times. I guess we should automate some steel pipes. Where are we making yellow belts? Also, we we left this poor thing unbound when we tried to replace the garbage small poles there. The belts are, yeah, they're over here. Okay. So, like, just throw down on one of these here. Eltris. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever had that really. I think I ended up being mostly fine with normal-ish trades, because nuclear trades were just such a pain in the butt for not much extra. Are we future-proofing any of this? Meh. I think meh is the answer to if we're future-proofing this. I think this is probably gonna... Oh, that was exactly how many? Alright. You. Okay. There we go. More pipes. You regret setting up nuclear trades. I'm kind of hoping my, like, recipe for nuclear trades is comfy or something. Like, I kind of want a reason to use them, but they're also real annoying, so... Maybe our randomized recipe will be justification. Alright. We've got petroleum. Which of the, like, 5 things that we need to do with it do we want to do with it first? Gotcha, Eltris. I mean, acceleration in terms of long-term speed in a lot of trade setups is very important. Alright, iron ore, petroleum, let's get some plastic. Let's maybe offshoot from here. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be fun for a long time at least. Oh, these splitters. Splitters still nightmarish. I mean, we turned up our handcrafting speed, so they're only like regular nightmares now, I suppose. The everyday nightmare. And I just am constantly having a like mental battle as far as like, well, how much plastic do we need? Long term, probably a whole bunch. But what about right now? Well, but we should expand, like have it nice and expansive for later. But we want to do modular things later, so big old dance to figure out. I guess we're just like leading into like reverting to pretty hardcore spaghetti in order to be better set up to abandon it all in the future? Question mark. Something like that, I guess. Let's pull it out more. But like it specifically makes more sense with the randomizer to do things this way in a lot of ways, though, right? Because in regular Factorio, you get good automation for your inserters, which are then built into tech cards, and your fast inserters, which may be built into your stack inserters or whatever. But in this, it's like, oh yeah, no, those regular inserters, you don't need those anymore. Those are complete garbage trash. If you want to build stack inserters, well, obviously you need grenades, you need like explosives, military cards. You don't need any other types of inserters. That would be nonsense. Alright. Oh, how fast is this made? Slowly enough? Okay. Fine, we'll just use long arms. Exactly, Aldrin. Yeah. Yeah. Red basic belts, pretty easy. I mean, they're made out of burner inserters, but that's not too bad. The undergrounds, oh, what the hell are slowdown capsules made out of? Stone and transport belts. So in a roundabout way, they are still made out of transport belts, I guess. Just not as directly here. The splitters are pretty rough. They're made out of underground pipes and two different types of combinators. We need more wood to make belt splitters. Oh, do you normally skip blue to purple, Iltris? Yeah, that makes sense. Huh? Oh, I did not line that up correctly. Okay, I was like, what? There we go. Oh yeah, green. Green, it's blue then green then purple. Green was, yeah, purple's a bit much, but green was great. Is that what I'm remembering? I mean, it's gonna depend on my recipes, I guess. To be determined there. Alright, plastic. Let's go. Oh god, we're gonna need to get toilet brushes up here, and probably make toilet brushes in bigger quantities here. Pipes are just made out of sticks, okay. So, let's make some Coke. How long does that take? Oh, 24, okay. Yeah, we can use long arms. Even the steel furnaces will be 12. Like, that's fine. Just kind of awkwardly pull off of this coal line. Yeah, I mean, we're just embracing the spaghetti. Like, I mean, it feels like we're better at the game than this now, so it feels wrong in a lot of ways still. It's like we've grown past this. We are reverting to our past self. I mean, I've always liked some amount of spaghetti. I mean, we aren't particularly a main bus household, if you will, but a lot of this feels a little weird. Okay, Coke. Combine with solid fuel to get sulfuric acid. Solid fuel and water. Alright, we can do that. You will have a main bus if it's triangular. I've seen bases like that with all the belts going diagonally. I applaud their efforts. Okay. You don't applaud their efforts, Iltris. Also fair. Also fair. Do we have any more chemical plants made? How are we doing on power? We're negative on power now, right? No? Oh, other stuff stopped. Okay, fair enough. Like, once we actually start making these, we will be negative on power. Look, we've already done a no belts playthrough with the most nonsense trade system pretty much imaginable. And I say that like this is so much more coherent. This is organized nonsense. Yeah, I mean the nonsense of the No Belts playthrough, for anyone who remembers that, like that basically started with some of the same ideas we're trying to implement here, the modular base idea there. I couldn't get it working in the No Belts playthrough, and it's just like, okay, I give up. I'm just gonna connect all of the train tracks together. Just connect them all, and trains can go wherever they want. It's fine, I don't care. Just, it's over. Let's hoof it down real quick and expand our power a little bit while I'm thinking about it. Room up some logs, because we're gonna need those for stuff. And probably set a second place to start building toilet brushes. That's probably a good idea. Approximately correct. We'll upgrade planner it, but I guess we've already got the gaps, so we could actually just have them all connected up like this, which is like kind of awkward, but fine. Yeah, it's fine. Was there anything else here that needed upgrading? No, okay. Oh, there was in fact something else we needed upgrading. There we go. Let's actually connect it to the rest of the power grid. Oh, and the pipes. Fine, I'll just put those in manually. It's fine. It's fine. We'll let those last couple of steam engines drop here. Drop like the red miles. Yeah, that's passable for a while. We may have destroyed the crashed ship heritage site, but we do still have the damaged ship reactor heritage site down here. Nope, not sulfur. You don't need sulfur to make sulfuric acid. I guess we kind of want this vertical, don't we? And we do still have the damaged iron plates, exactly. I still don't know what the deal with the damaged iron plates is, to be clear. Don't know where those came from, how they happened, but... Oh, we're skipping ahead. I guess we need... well, hold on, let's look at our times on it. I mean... I feel like is probably okay. Oh, I'm trying to do there yet, like that, without having to lift the mouse, because apparently that's too much effort now. Oh. I can't get the Coke in here. Okay, fine. Just have 3 of them. Just have 3 of them. I was gonna have 2 and then put some speed modules in it and be like, yeah, that's about the right ratio. We can 1-to-1 it, it's fine. Keep losing it. There's the... Is that not big enough? I thought that was big enough. That's only enough to do it on this side. Okay. No, we got a box full of water filled somewhere. That can happen a bit, Eltrius. It's part of the, which basically it's like a resource conservation sort of thing where the idea is to not have to load the full video while it's tabbed out and stuff, but still have the audio, and it can do some weird stuff like that at times. You think this song sounds like Never Gonna Give You Up? Yeah, I can see it a little bit. This is not even the most Rick Astley-esque song on the playlist, though. I think that would be Robo's theme from Chrono Trigger. I mean, that might be the browser doing it too, Elchis. I don't actually know. It's probably a little bit of both. Don't know really how it works. Just kind of anecdotally from use, I've seen those various things. Oh yeah, we can make big rocks out of stone furnaces. We haven't seen those as recipes yet, but that is another thing we're capable of making. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's even more bizarre, and, you know, it doesn't work very well if you've got, I mean, I know it's not, like, an easy thing, but why is Chrome so bad at, like, managing your RAM? Like, just so bad. Like, and with their own products, right? Like, Gmail is one of the worst offenders. If you just have a tab open to Gmail, it's just going to keep eating more and more RAM the longer your browser's open. Like, why? Gmail and Chrome, you're made by the same company. You should work together better than this. I don't understand why it's so questionable. Like, it's not good. Do we make some more tinks? No. We need more iron. Okay. And man, the real reason Chrome sucks. Late on. I always forget where storage things are. Up here. Yeah. And, I mean, some websites, I mean, this might be on the website as much as the browser, mind you, but I have seen websites that just, if you leave them open, like, especially if you got a couple tabs of them open for, like, a week or something, like, they just destroy everything. They, like, start slowing down your entire computer and making it start writing to a disk for the all the excess RAM that it's trying to use. I mean, it's really common for a lot of PC users to have a whole bunch of tabs open at this point too, and even if you have sufficient RAM, Chrome will just eat all of that up. Like, my dad's computer runs so excruciatingly slow because he's got a ton of tabs open, and Chrome just keeps all of that in memory and slows everything to a crawl. And, like, I could give it more RAM, but it's gotta behave about the same, I think, after a couple days. Okay, we've got our plastic. We don't have our pipes. We need basic pipes out of sticks. Okay. Got iron over here. Or down here, or over here. All like relatively close. What feels the least spaghetti? We kind of need some of this the center channel to get our tech cards out, probably. Like I don't really know where our tech. Maybe tech cards just go all the way around or something. I don't know. Or I could just manually funnel them over like we were doing for so long for our other tech cards. No. Let me start making more toilet brushes. We want them on the edges. It'd be nice to have them up here, so let's maybe make those into toilet brushes. So we turn this back into normal wood production here, I guess. That's how this world works sometimes, kids. I mean, really, in many ways, like, it doesn't necessarily make less sense than the real world. The real world is nonsense in so many ways. Okay. I have this one leftover yellow underground belt. Let's kind of start planning on being a little more dedicated on these here. Oh, that is a double-sided belt. The basic tech cards blend in so much. I was like, perfect, this belt only has one side. I'll bring the other tech cards. Okay. That's not gonna work. I mean, I guess... fill that gap with bricks. It makes the bitrate worse. So I'm not using as many bricks. Also, I've only got 12 in my pocket, or 10. That's insufficient funds. That I could probably do. How does this jackhammer work? That is a unnecessarily loud noise. Now we have the 12 that I said I had, though. Right, y'all need to load up on boxes for a while. Alright, we got double toilet brushes. Have some speed modules. Give me some more. These old speed modules here. This makes sense why stuff like was not handcrafting as fast as I expected. Like we were queuing up lots of stuff on break sometimes, and then it wasn't like anywhere near done. And it's like, well, I know this takes a while to make, but why is it so long? Because the mod wasn't working. Like, I know I've had long reach behave that way, and I know I've had the handcrafting one behave that way too. I just kind of forgot it was a thing that I needed to worry about. Okay, and pipes. So yeah, the actually, do we bring iron and toilet brushes over together? Is that an option, Eltris? I don't remember turning anything on for that, but that they accept modules, so put modules in them. That's not to say it isn't an option. It sounds like something I might have turned on if it existed, but I don't remember it being an option. I mean, I guess it might just cut over the top of this. Because that's about where it wants to go, probably. I mean, arguably we should just have pipes on this belt instead of iron. That would probably be cleaner, huh? I don't think I'll even need two, but we'll make two. Oh wait, we gotta make sticks first. Ah, okay. Sticks. Pipes make themselves like instantly. Okay. Sure. So we'll just do like that then. That's probably fine. There's 2 toilet brushes on the belt. They're coming eventually. Okay, we've got pipes, we've got toilet brushes, we've got plastic, we've got acid. It's a... Oh yeah, that only takes 5 seconds. They actually craft super fast? Like, these are 30 seconds, these are 40 seconds, these are 5 seconds. I was gonna build a lot of... Yeah, I only need, like, probably one of these, honestly. The greenhouses don't have slots, but you're not seeing the option. Huh. Is that a Krastorio update? But you just started this factory pretty recently, right? Gotcha, gotcha. I don't really see the randomizer doing anything with that. So I don't think that would be the cause. We probably want to see these. Yeah. We're either sitting them awkwardly around or awkwardly down. I don't like either answer, but we'll figure it out. Our original coal mine is 10 minutes to destruction, finally. Okay, we have blue tech. Now, how do we get it where it wants to go? Oh, right, you don't have enough toilet brushes. We do have some toilet brushes we can reseed this stuff with, but I don't think even 2 speed module greenhouses is really going to be enough toilet brushes, but that's assumedly going to be our main bottleneck here. Yeah, we've only got like a couple hundred toilet brushes over here. Okay, I can't even distribute this from afar. Okay, what if I do Shift C then? No, that gave you plastic. That did not give you toilet brushes. Okay, I mean, that sort of worked. But like, if I drag it from outside like I do with other ingredients, it would plant the trees. And what a waste that would be. Alright, clearly the plan is to sushi the blue tech cards alongside the green tech cards. Space for more greenhouses, yeah, I mean, it works, it works. I mean, I wouldn't be that concerned about tech carding them anyway if I wasn't worried about making, like, so many specialty trees and stuff from them, right? Like, normal wood production, you could definitely card it and have some value there, but I'm not that concerned about it. Alright, so the proper spaghetti line is probably to get them down here, over here, down here. Alright. Let's get our spaghetti on, shall we? Because we haven't been doing enough of that thus far, apparently. Yeah, alright. Well, we're gonna need a lot more of this, but... yeah, just make all of those. Oh, this needed that copper ore. Yeah, I can't just get rid of that, can I? That's fine-ish, probably. The green tech card belt's occupied, eh? It doesn't look like it, but yeah, I talked about this earlier. There's two tech cards on the basics are on there too. They absolutely blend in, though. Okay, home stretch of the spaghetti. At the very least, like, if I'm doing hardcore spaghetti, I know enough to keep things spaced out a little bit so I can make sure they're going to fit together okay-ish in the future. Give myself room to be nonsense here. Items are invisible while on belt. Why do you hate society, Eltris? Okay, what do electric magic drill 2s look like? Shotguns and speakers and iron gear wheels. Really, you just like make You just perform violence, both like physical and auditory, on the ground to extract the resources. Can't watch the world burn because the items would be invisible. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. All this stuff costs like 500 blue tech cards. There's electric furnaces. Oh, they're made out of rare metals. Fast splitters, and you guessed it, shotguns. Yeah, I think so, Eltrius. We've got coherence here. The Mark II mining drills, 2 shotguns, 1 programmable speaker. The Mark I is 1 shotgun. Shotguns with theme music. I wonder, landmines are made out of hazard concrete. I wonder if anything's gonna need landmines in the future. There's advanced oil processing. Which, I mean, fine, you can go ahead and start researching that. That's fairly high priority, I guess. Atmospheric condenser. Made out of they're made out of orange explosions? We aren't making any orange explosions. And these are fixed. Yeah, these are hidden recipes, so... They just pull stuff out of the air there. Gives us... Okay, what... Well, we need better body armor before we actually care about exoskeletons, but what are they made out of? They're made out of trains and grenades. Yeah, no, I buy that. I buy that. That's how you make, you go faster. Trains and grenades, yeah. Pretty much just tracks. Modular armor is made out of storage tanks and chemical plants. Yeah, sure. Oh, we actually had this still waiting for us too. Yeah, we should have got those in the meantime, but... I mean, there's belt immunity. What are these made out of? Red circuits and Mark II batteries? Well, that sounds miserable. That does sound like a TF2 model, Tris. Yeah. We haven't seen anything need lube yet. That is just made out of heavy oil still. Okay. Oh, there's future types of guns available. Nuclear fuel. It's made out of sulfur inserter parts and uranium, huh? Okay, yeah. Centrifuge is made out of rail signals and shotguns and flamethrower ammo. I'm just curious, what are nuclear locomotives made out of? Trees? They're made out of orange explosions. Delta immunity equipment. I mean, they're still gonna need, I guess, those nuclear fuel cells that we just looked at for power, right? I think so. Oh, I guess we're almost out of using basic tech cards, so we could have used the other line, huh? We could have just finished up our basic tech card requiring things. Greetings, Putty. I mean, we kind of want everything. What are electric furnaces made out of? Oh yeah, right, rare metals and shotguns, of course. Of course, yeah. I mean, sure. That always seems so expensive, but it does actually pay off pretty quickly. Pick up some of this earlier tech in the meantime too. Sure, that's fine. Yeah, so it normally uses one or two of the rare isotopes, and we don't need any rare isotopes. We figured out a way to do it with the common isotopes, but we need a lot of them. Oh, hold on. Why am I not, like, beelining it? I mean, like, all of this, but, how about this? What does this mean? I mean, that says it's available. But it's not. Wait, why is this red if, there's no required pre-rec? What? This list of pre-rec? Hmm? Well, this is just the technology area. Like, it should show like the prereqs that it needs, right? Like, it says it just needs the batteries. Yeah, I guess maybe the prereqs are confused on the discovery tree thing. What is the prereq for robotics? I should just turn discovery tree off, like, big pile of whatever. Okay. Ah, this chain. Yeah, so it just didn't know the other requirements there. They were 3 deep. All relatively cheap, though. Alright, never mind what I said about the mining efficiency. We've got bigger fish to fry. We need robot tech. That is clearly the most important thing to build towards here. Our triangular grid can grow itself with robots. Do we want to start, like, making modular grid pieces? Like, it never happens unless I actually start making it, I guess, but it also seems so daunting. But we already have, like, a modest number of grids, and we can certainly add more pretty easily. And now that I know I can fit 3 train stops across the bottom of the grid, that opens up a lot of options to make the grids actually functional and not miserably bad. So, yeah, that's all feasible-ish. But, like, actually, yeah, I mean, building more grids, we will let it happen with actual roboports, I think. But, we can still, in the short term, look at gridding up, like, here and here, for example. Like, these are both accessible. Oh, literally everything, Dr. Zayas. Literally everything is the idea. Yeah, I'm a little afraid, like, if the bots of roboports are super hard to automate, that's gonna be trouble. And this is still at 250k. Yeah, the copper is not going down very fast, so like we don't actually need to set up a external copper mine just yet. I mean, if they required shotguns and glass, great. It's like they're gonna require 500 shotguns. Need let's see, how many spaces are in a cargo wagon? Oh, I can't see from here. Can't see. It's it's like 100? No, there's more. It goes over 10k, right? Oh, I can actually see. No, yeah, it's either 10k or 8k, huh? Yeah, that's 8k each, so 80 stacks. Each cargo wagon can hold 400 shotguns. Yeah, maybe that's where the enriched uranium will go, and they need it for the robots. It's like, alright, it requires 1 steel beam and 1 enriched uranium. And that's the full recipe. Like, I can probably deal with that. I guess I can look. We've decided to turn off Discovery Tree. But I didn't want all of those. No. That was not the correct button. Okay. We can like do some party poppers because the last little bit of coal is being mined up right now. That's less. Okay, it was over a minute. Now it's showing the less than a minute. Okay, like this got like 30 left. This still takes a little while. I'm not gonna watch it. It takes too long. Wait, wasn't this at 58? Why is the max variable right now? Is that just because we're not using enough so they aren't running? Or are we low on water? Oh right, like I was gonna put another offshore pump into this, but instead we're just pumping water all the way through this, which is kind of jank. Seems to be working okay, but let me put that other pump down here. Yeah, I think Cobra X should be hidden. Nope. That's 3,000 trees. The entire playthrough so far, I have made about 3,000 trees. But noticeably, like, normally that requires like 30 U235 to make 31 or whatever. But it's like you can just make U235 out of trees. Just trees and U238. It's also 4,000 U238 though. Oh. And it gives us 2 bonus stuff. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't I have a feeling we're not gonna prioritize that. Yeah, I would have thought that would be qualified as a hidden recipe. That is in fact amazing. Yeah. And this, yeah, this one still works the same. 0.7% for U235. With byproduct. I mean, this recipe looks so much more comfy now after seeing that freaking tree recipe. Oh god, it's still miserable. So where's the U235 gonna end up being used, I wonder? I mean, that's another thing I could look up, but we'll leave that as a future consideration at this point. Let's see. We could look at robots though. Could look at the old robot requirement. Well, I mean, this is what flying robot frames need. Of course, they're made out of trees and blue chips, as you would think. But that robot frame maybe doesn't have anything to do with robots. Like, let's be clear here. Okay. Roboports. Needs a locomotive, 7 heat pipes, and 1 assembly 1. That's probably pretty doable. I mean, I don't know what heat pipes are made out of. And construction robots are made out of yellow tech cards. No! No! The idea is to be able to build robots before we advance to yellow tech. That's the whole idea. Maybe yellow tech cards aren't that bad. How about the logistic spots? Low density structures and belt immunity equipment. So many things need this belt immunity equipment. Yeah, exactly. It's rough. That is rough. About this better power armor. Okay, made out of blue chips in a car. Sure. We know what blue chips are made out of. No, this is wrong blue chip. Here's the other blue chips. Do I already have the pick? The icon's not a blue chip. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Advance. That one, yeah. It's brick, acid, and accumulators. That's probably not too bad. Seems not too bad anyway. Accumulators, yeah, they're just made out of glass and sentinels. Sentinels being made out of iron, different iron, wood, copper, and stone. Which is, you know, still a lot, but... Oh, yeah, the offshore pump. That get built yet, or I guess not, because it was queued up, but we were too busy, yeah. Also, I've got blue tech cards in my pocket. Those should go in the labs here. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, that's easy. Well, is it? Maybe. ETD now. I love it. It says 0. Is it actually a 0? It is 0. Okay. So you have like it. You have to. It leaves it up there. That actually makes sense. Yeah. You have to be like, we're done with this. That makes sense. It's a little cleaner. How much to be in cap landfill? Clearly not enough. I mean, I actually, like, we've got the stone now. That should just be uncapped. Like, we do potentially need to just dump, like, 4,000 landfill at once sometimes here, so I think leaving that open is probably prudent-ish. Oh, right, this can't unload, because we never, like, did anything to combine these. And we'll kind of awkwardly do this for right now, which, I mean, you don't want forever, but I want for a while, because that needs to empty. That's the only way that's gonna empty. So yeah, it'll be fine, probably. Okay, so should we look at like automating warehouses or something here? Or military tech cards so I can make stack inserters? Like, if we're going to start modularizing stuff, we probably want to have a competent drop-off spot. God, we're not making any of this stuff, though. That's really a lot. Just glue plastic and copper together with water. Make your explosives. And then, of course, add a pistol. Landfill might be needed a recipe later on. Certainly possible. Let's see. We also need to name a few more of our trees still. Oh, this was the pole dancing gecko, right? Yeah. I mean, you can just call it the gecko for sure. That's okay. But yeah, we don't have a name for this tree here and this tree here. I think is where we're at there. I think everything else is covered. Well, I don't know if I had a name for this. Like, that could be like the rocket. This is the toilet brush, the orange explosion, Grandpa's bonsai, the dead tree, the pole dancing gecko, the wizard. This is like the tree? I don't know. It's like, it's decidedly nondescript. This kind of looks like Grandpa's dying bonsai, but probably not gonna go with that, dude. What did, oh yeah, engines weren't that hard, they just need to be made in assembly, right? The lily pad. Perhaps. We'll maybe still workshop those a little bit, but that's an option. And we can't even like handcraft these at all. Oh, but these are handcraftable if I make the explosives, though. And the cliff explosives. No. Once we have explosives, I can handcraft it from this. So all we really need to make, like, a modest amount of these is to make explosives. And then we just rely on handcrafting speed ×4 from there, pretty much. But I mean, I guess there's the. Oh no, these are just made out of stack inserters, right? That's not a different recipe really. So we do need the stack inserters. We don't really have a choice on that. Okay, let's make some explosives now. How fast do they make? 4 seconds. So we would like 2 things making them properly. The water's conveniently placed here too. We've already got a water tap ready to run for them. Let's see. Well, that awkwardly puts the plastic and the copper on the same side. Also, the belts are going the wrong way. How do we actually want to set that up? Oh, and you probably need to be made in a Kim plant, don't you? We need more raw stone in our pocket now. We certainly have plenty of that around. Okay, where? Chemical plants over here. Yep, it's jank, but I mean, that's fine. It's just going into a box over here anyway for right now. Shit. Like, split the copper onto one half of a belt and then decided we weren't gonna do it that way, I guess. Otherwise, I would, like, loop it over to here, I guess, or something. Which sort of works, but... Are we? Like, I'd like it contained in one box, but I mean, I can do that. Maybe. Wooden box it is. That doesn't get water to this one, does it? Well... the garlic bread's catching up to me. Okay, okay. Clearly, clearly. That doesn't fix the problem, does it? Because I was looking at putting like an inserter right here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, I could also just like do this properly somewhere, but no, that's not really just random recipes disincentivize doing things properly in a lot of ways. It's weird. It's a weird experience, certainly. Okay, you go like, yeah. Wait, now that this is already down here, can I, yeah, okay. the pump's already deployed. All right, brilliant, brilliant. Okay. Now they're in a box partially obscured by a smokestack. Sure, we'll be able to remember where these are, no problem. And speed modules are beneficial. Get a pocket full of these basic tech cards, though. Even with the handcrafting working correctly, those take a while, and we got extras chilling over here. Okay. I'm sure we're about due for a nice pocket full of iron again, so... So this is high as 36. I could have sworn the like max, like I guess the max is controlled by how much it's producing too. Its power's always got like a little bit of oddness to it that's jarring. Okay, that actually makes pretty fast. That was already 100 explosives there. These are made out of basic tech cards also. So we want a lot of those. Okay, you get your head in the game there, friend. I mean, yeah, it'll pull them out further if it needs them, so I might as well just grab them all here. Okay. So we need 12 per trade stuff. I mean, you don't need a full set of 6 for all of them necessarily, because a lot of them, like, I mean, if somewhere is just like dropping off like a shotgun or something, then It doesn't need 6 stack inserters to unload the, like, stack of a couple hundred shotguns. Okay, yeah, all of that's not too bad. So let's get a modest pocket of stack inserters here. Next consideration is either medium containers or warehouses. Warehouses require so many resources. But like this, like it's somewhat deceptive though, because this thing's huge, right? Yeah, what if the logistics warehouses are cheaper? Oh my. So that's 365-ish plus the wood. Let's say about 400 to 450. Oh, that's the medium size. That's the medium size. I was like, what? No, that's quite a bit more expensive. On that one. This one. Huh. Kinda hard to say, but not the best. Well, it doesn't show raw because we don't, either because those ingredients are, well, it should still show them, it should show the 10 passive providers and 6 chemical tech cards in the raw, though. So I don't actually know why it doesn't show that. But like when things are weirdly complicated or can't be handcrafted or I don't have the recipes yet, then they're not in the raw list. But like yeah, it should still show the tech cards and provider chests in the raw. It's made out of a flare stick. Like you add a lamp to your advanced lab and it becomes a box. A science box. I mean, you know what? I buy it. I buy it. Apparently lamps are made out of tin wood, 1.2 iron, and 1.5 copper. We need plate for our passive provider chest. We need the other plate for the storage chests. Both of them need a battery and plate. This one needs a other battery, and this one needs a fast belt. Silly. Oh yeah, what do heat pipes need? Okay, heat pipes are just made out of quartz and copper plate. Okay, roboports at least are tinnable. We can deploy our 50 starting construction bots to spread roboports and stuff across the world a little bit. While it's difficult to make more construction mods. So there's a little bit of an option there. 1,500 copper cable for the nuclear reactor. And made out of walls, which are made out of glass, of course. Yeah, we could only utilize 20 at a time right now. Yep. Hey, that one's made, the heat exchangers are made out of one landfill. Just a token bit of landfill there. Steam turbines, of course, need combinators and trees. So I guess I'm at a bit of an impasse deciding how I want to handle. Maybe I should get medium containers going, because a lot of things don't necessarily need warehouses. Like if we're dumping, I mean, especially with the modular setup, right? Like if we're doing extreme modularity, we're also dealing with much smaller quantities of things. We don't need to be dealing in like just the giant massive warehouse full of, like, you know, that's still potentially useful some places for ore processing or stuff like that if we're enriching ore, anything like that. But for basic stuff, I think we should maybe build around 2 stack inserters dropping off on a medium container, which feels kind of like weak sauce, but it's I think it probably makes sense. Or like 2/3 of what we're doing, right? Like a train is going to unload shotguns into a single medium container very quickly, and the single medium container will hold plenty of shotguns, right? I believe that is correct, Eltrius. It contains ore, so it's like almost the same, but it's a little bit different. Because I remembered looking at that a little bit when I was testing. So oh no, actually I'm looking at the this is what we want, the recipe here. So that's sulfuric acid and 9 iron ore to make 6 enriched. Okay, this is the same. Rare metals is made with nitric acid. I don't know if that's different or the same. What I remembered seeing when I was like looking at it and testing is like this iron ore number could have been like 10 or whatever. So that might have just been because it didn't have the don't screw this up because we're playing Krastorio option set yet, because that was bugged to start and I had to figure out how to get that working right. So maybe that was it. So it looks like enrichment is in fact normal. Not this enrichment though. Not that enrichment though. Okay. We're gonna need so many more toilet brushes. What? Why are there toilet brushes on this line? We left the outputs over here still. Okay, we were making toilet brushes, but we brick incidented ourselves with toilet brushes. Okay. Well, that helps explain why, blue text stopped. How far back do these go? Is that, I think this stuff hasn't been being made, so they weren't able to get over here. I will have to look more up here, but let's, yeah, I think I still saw a couple more. Yeah, there's some over there. I think that clears out that set. I don't know if this has been being used up here, so we might already have them, but we'll look up here. Oh, this isn't going anywhere. This is being used by nothing, so yeah, I guess that's not being used. Okay. I mean, I knew our toilet brush situation was limited, but I didn't think it was that limited. Alright, it's something, anyway. Pick is toilet brush. You couldn't find the toilet brush emoji to use? Oh yeah, we actually are automating shotguns over here. I kind of forgot about that. We got like 4. It's got this big old line of shotguns. Anyway, let's take a break. It's so hard to take a break in this game. Take a nice deep breath, stretch out a little more. Little morse, apparently is what I'm going to say, because I see Jamort talk as I'm trying to say the word bit. Hello, Mort. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Take a moment to stretch and get a fresh beverage, and we will see you in just a few minutes, everybody. Alrighty, thanks for your patience, everybody. Yeah, the accidental unfollows are not too rare. I guess a little more so now since I think they actually prompt you reasonably, so it's harder to do by accident than it used to be, but there's definitely been a good number of accidental unfollowings. I remember at one point, like, I only knew I unfollowed someone because they actually, like, mentioned it at some point. So why'd you unfollow me? Or something like, yeah, I didn't do that, but apparently I did. We are, of course, out of toilet brushes again, but we were at least able to utilize the handful we had. So, yeah, lamps, small electric poles, copper cable, iron sticks. We can do that. What's the other piece? 40 steel gear wheels. Yeah, I mean we can do that. All right, so our small poles are here. Hey, OBG, yeah, it sure is. Like, it kind of feels like I've learned, you know, a lot after playing hundreds of hours of the game, but now, like, having the recipes randomizes disincentivizes me to, play properly in a lot of ways. I mean, I also disincentivize myself by, you know, this is how our base and rail system is laid out. So, you know, it's not like I'm blameless here or anything, but, okay. Iron and copper. So... yeah, we're just gonna keep kicking up the spaghetti, aren't we, here? We will keep kicking up the spaghetti. We build pretty fast, yeah. Thank you. Mostly. I mean, they can go straight too. It's a triangle grid, technically. But the diagonals are the emphasis and where the power lines go. I keep like awkwardly hesitating for how much, what amount of spaghetti I want to do, and then just end up even more spaghetti because of that hesitation, I think. Oh yeah, we are. I don't need to handcraft these anymore. Okay. A pocket full of those. The sticks for the lamps, right? Probably want that offset if we can. Yeah, why don't we... okay, let's do it this way, so that way I keep the recipe in. Oh, right. If I have that splitter here, that doesn't work. This is from Delta. I mean, it's a remix of a Toby Fox song rather than being a Toby Fox song. Okay, we just need to get these lamps over to our shotgun shells. How many of these? I already forgot what we're making. We're making boxes, medium boxes. Okay, we don't. They build fast themselves. It's just the steel gear wheels that take 100 years to make out of shotgun shells. Okay. We need more copper. It doesn't happen too often. Two toilet brush manufacturers are just gonna have to be enough for right now, I think. You know, the technology will come eventually. Okay, it's actually kind of hard to get from here over here. I guess we can actually thread it through here, which is clumsy but fine. Yeah. It's probably okay. What's our distance there? Get our proper spaghetti on here. As we need to continue making more underground belts, but... Alright, still got 1,000 railroads in our pocket. Like, okay, these make... Well, as long as we have the resources, they make very fast, so that's limited by the iron stick speed, I guess. Chuck a couple speed modules in there. I don't know that that'll matter, but we'll speed it up in any case. Yeah, I know, right, Eltris? I mean, not that, like, this isn't overkill, but we do have 4 labs making shotguns. They're only for the big power pulls as far as the automation goes, but they are used for several other things. We just don't have those other things automated. Okay, kind of on the wrong side, because the shotgun shells still need to be made into, like, a bajillion. I mean, how many... Here, let's actually plan it. We are doing... It's so easy to forget what you're making when everything is made out of nonsense. Boxes, medium boxes, okay. Medium boxes. Nope, not you. Like, I don't know, 50. Another recipe for that? Oh, they can be made. Steel gears can be made out of immersite powder in the future and firearm magazines, sure. But yeah, to power one factory making medium containers at optimum speed, we need about 45 of them making steel gear wheels. So, I mean, we're not doing that. Mostly, I guess, compared with the, like, lamp time. Okay, lamps... We're going to have enough lamps, is what we're looking at here. Okay, we don't need to plan this out with any precision. We just need a whole bunch of things making steel gear wheels. Pretty much the case here. Damsel, thank you kindly for the raid. Welcome in everyone from Damsel's stream, and welcome to the stream for the first time. AV Cables, welcome in. Hey there, Fudger Boy, Ragnarok, Crazy Brito. How's it going, everybody? What were y'all up to tonight? This might work. We're currently trying to automate the production of medium boxes, so therefore we need to make a bunch of steel gears out of shotgun shells. This is the world we live in, because randomized recipes are nonsense. Cheers, Ragnarok. We got a nice wide variety of good stuff on the playlist, but FF6 is definitely a very special game for me. Everybody seems to be doing space exploration. I couldn't handle it. Space exploration was too much for me. I like Krastorio too. That's my comfy spot, really. Where it's only like twice as complex as vanilla, instead of like 8 times as complex as vanilla. Hey there, Victor Magnus. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I made it to space and space exploration. It's like, oh god. Another important thing I need to show off about our base here for those just coming in. This is how our rails are laid out currently. We've got the glorious diamonds. These are our junctions. They are mildly efficient. They look cool, and they're at least somewhat good at summoning demons. And yeah, we're kind of working on that and trying to make it like little triangle modules of a base, but it turns out that doesn't really work very well for like until you have a bunch of robots and like you need so much to make that modular stuff make any sense. But we've got it laid out, and it you know, it is what it is so far. But yeah, we just recently got blue tech going on Krastorio 2. Here's a big list of all the mods we're using for anybody interested. Lots of little quality of life stuff, predominantly. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is made out of a car and a bunch of blue chips. Sure. I guess, I mean, we have one car from our starting, but I guess we can make more cars. We just need to make them out of walls, burner inserters, and trees. Because that's how cars work. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. We're gonna need that tech as well. Are these the generators we started with, or are these better ones? These, oh, we're finally something being made out of gun turrets. Of course, of course. What is there anything else we want to prioritize in the short term? Like, we need all the things, of course, but I mean, I guess we'll get the mining going. Hey, Destiny. That is correct, Destiny. So to be clear, when I say something needs a tree to be built, for example, this is our train stop. It needs quartz, a dead tree, and the gecko-looking tree. Those are different trees that need to be made separately. They are not interchangeable. There's like 9 different kinds of trees. It's something. It sure is something. Let's see. We can't actually. I mean, maybe with a long arm, we could fit more. Uranium enrichment, yeah, no. The best. That is possibly the best one. The Kovarex enrichment process requires 3,000 trees and 4,000 uranium-238 to run. Does not require any 235, so you get a fresh 31 uranium-235 out of the deal. But you need 3,000 trees, which is approximately how many we have made total for this playthrough so far. And yeah, welcome in and join me in this madness. It's pretty much the situation. It's really welcome. You make trees inside of greenhouses, so this lets us mass produce wood, and we make trees out of either wood or wooden boxes. So, like, importantly, these toilet brush trees up here, we need to make a lot of those because our blue tech cards, our science cards, need to be made out of toilet brushes, so. So, I mean, that's 8 things going into this, which also we don't have an output for this. I guess we do need an output for our boxes somewhere. That's easy enough, probably. Just move another one of these over. Oh, other way around. I mean, I could just put the box there if we were just putting it in a box for now. Sure, that won't be confusing at all. Box. A box to put my boxes in. I wonder if I just haven't restarted my browser recently enough to see the changes people are talking about, or if like FrankerFaZ is overriding them, so I haven't noticed them. Because I haven't noticed any particularly recent changes to the Twitch setup. That's curious, Iltris. I mean, this is fine. We don't like this is fine. I mean, we can even speed module these if we want to. Sure, we can do that. Now we just need to route this around so we've got a belt full of shotgun shells that is ready to be accessed by all of these. Oh, yeah, well, I don't want them made out of yellow belts. Apparently we still got some yellow belts sitting around here. We got room, so we'll just do it. I say that, but I gotta jog it a little bit here. Oh, I moved slightly left. Alright. Get those shotgun shells moving. Oh no, Elchus. Hey, Iron Fizz. Okay. Let's make some boxes out of shotgun shells. Shotgun shells, of course, are made out of glass. If that wasn't just assumed and obvious, we'll clarify that point for everyone. This may not be enough shotgun shells from our creators over there. Something like that will help a little bit. Yeah, so we don't need more than 8 of these anyway because we aren't going to be able to. Okay, that's fun. Actually, we don't need like that many. I probably shouldn't have even bothered having 8 of these around it, to be clear, but that's okay. If we need to replenish our medium boxes, which is currently our plan for like train drop-offs for a lot of places, because a lot of places don't need more than just a single box if we're doing things super modular. I did think about making it a loop berry, but that's kind of more hassle. Here's Ragnarok. We've put a lot of effort into the stream playlist over the past almost 9 years at this point. There is even 1 or 2 Factorio songs on the playlist, but several others. Okay, so that's all going smoothly. We got the boxes, we got the stack inserters awkwardly. We can start building modules if we would like. We have the capability and the technology. Factorio remixes. No Factorio remixes. There's not a lot of remixes on the playlist in general. There's some. There's some OC remix stuff, mostly, on that front. And then, like, I think there's 1 or 2 Undertale song remixes that are not an OC remix, but... Yeah, it definitely is, Eldris. Okay. So, we don't really worry about expanding our grid too much, but we've got a couple grids already we can use, a couple of our lovely triangles here. And, I mean, anything could be anywhere. It doesn't have to be specific. So let's set up like a triple train stop blueprint for us. Yeah, I haven't, like, there's way too many songs for me to have really dove into the OC Remix library and, like, really learned what I liked in depth, but, like, I remember the first time I ever downloaded, like, the OC Remix songs in bulk, there was, like, 1,200, and now there's, like, 3,500 or something like that. Okay. So... Oh, do we want to do it on both sides? As one, way more? Well, I mean, there's the separate albums and stuff, I guess. But I thought the numbered OC remixes were at, like, the 3700s or something like that. But I know that, like, they've got full separate albums and stuff, but they aren't part of the numbered canon, if you will, I suppose. Why is there partial... Oh, because there's no signals over here. I'm seeing the blue signals here. We didn't ever actually signal this piece correctly. Oh, another important note that's just joining us. The trade tracks, yeah, they go both ways. Trades can go whichever way they feel they would like to go. None of this left-hand drive, right-hand drive nonsense. It's both. Let the trains choose. Okay. I don't think the double-ended trades are really important for us. I thought about it, but it still seems like single-ended trains are going to be a happier time, basically. We might fill up our... Well, okay, if we fill up our pockets on trees, we've got slots. Get anything cleared away from the edges here. We did have the forethought to blueprint roboports into our triangle design here, but we don't have roboport technology yet. I mean, I guess construction robots are so hard to make. The construction robots are made out of the next level of tech cards, so... But I do have extra starting construction robots, so I could use those. I'm just thinking about, like, looking at the fact I'm slowly getting mining productivity here, but I could be getting bots. And as jank as they are. I also don't think I can handcraft efficiency module 1s either, but we'll see. I think I should just get logistics here. Yeah, I didn't look at the utility cards yet. What do they cost? Storage chest, 3 flamethrower ammo, 3 personal batteries, and 1 belt immunity equipment. I haven't made any of these things. Basically, I don't know what they cost. They cost trees. We know they cost trees. Also, I need research servers to even make the tech cards. Adult immunity is used for a lot of fancy things here. And it's moderately pricey. I know, right, Elvis? I wonder if I could fit 4 if I set them up for single wagon, but I think just setting it so everything handles double wagon is fairly prudent. I think I already looked at this earlier and made sure that size-wise we're fine. It's close, actually. Like, we can always overlap these if we need to. Actually, is there any real problem to doing this? You can almost fit an extra one if you do that, huh? Okay, out of curiosity, let's look at this. Yeah, that would let you fit 4. Interesting. Oh, it is even symmetric. Okay. I thought we were like one off on our symmetry, but that should be correct. Yeah. Okay. So we get a little 4 linkage here. Screwlogic, we are setting up train stops. Basically, like, broadly my goal here with all of these triangles that I have everywhere, and I'm gonna have a lot more triangles. So this is actually like locked to grid. We've got the whole world set up to fit perfectly with our glorious triangles, the Devil's Timepiece here. So as we get a bunch of these little triangles set up, those can be individual modular little base bits that, like, okay, this triangle is only making shotguns. So it makes shotguns, and those shotguns get sent out to anywhere else that needs shotguns. So that's the idea, and I'm trying to set up so that we've got sufficient drop-off points that we can manage to work with whatever we need to work with here, basically. So kind of building up a default that I can paste over my triangles here. I was loosely thinking I wouldn't need to like have all of this before when I set up the original triangle. It's like, oh, we don't need the little cutoffs, so we'll have enough triangles that we won't necessarily need those, but you still need the cutoffs. You still need places for the trains to stop. It's not gonna work otherwise. But yeah, triangular city blocks. That's a pretty accurate way to think of it here. So I don't think there's really any problem with this. And there's actually still enough room at the edges, at least, for a train to be stopped while waiting for other stuff. Middle spot's a little awkward, but you know, it's fine. The trains will manage. They've got other triangles they can go on. They'll figure something out. So yeah, this seems viable. The only question is, okay, we are limited where we can put our signals. Is that going to screw with where we can put the train stops? No. That little curvature at the back is fine. Okay, great. Although, wait, no. I think it should be fine either way, right? Because we're, like, got that one over here. We could still decide. It doesn't show the backside of the train there because of the signal being there. Mildly awkward, but I think that's fine. Although, we've actually got enough room. We don't need this signal at all, do we? We should just have these signal. I think is the case. Let's see. Hey, Mort. We're expanding our system. We're not refactoring it. There's a difference. And we've also done a lot of other stuff. We automated blue tech, automated some other stuff, expanded to get oil. Like, we've done a lot more than just look at railroads this stream. Oh, we do still need signals up here because otherwise these are going to be attached as part of the same logical block. Okay, so we do still need these. Yeah, Destiny. I guess I should do that immediately. Yeah, I should do that immediately. Because I can't flip signals. I mean, I guess I can do, but yeah, it's still gonna be easier to plan this out if I do it now, so. what we do is we just make a temp blueprint and we destroy the signals. Then we can flip it. Let's just tell it like it is. This has a nice bit of style to it too, though. We've got a chain link connecting our hourglasses together. I think I dig it. So, hopefully this all does ultimately make sense. Oh wait. No. Make sure that's on the right side. Defaults to the wrong one. There we go. Thanks for egging Mort Kawasaki on there. It should be more because it means that I can have 4 separate stops instead of 3. And there's definitely gonna be times that I want to deliver 4 different resources. And it's pretty rare that I'll want to deliver more than 4. A lot of times you only need like 2 or 3, of course, but I think there'll be enough times that we want to do 4 that it's probably important. Since I can fit it, like, I would probably try to make do if I couldn't fit it, but it actually just fits kind of perfectly, so. All symmetrical and everything. Oh no, that should still be a, yeah, that should be a chain signal still. So, I don't think this is a problem. Okay, let me look at one other thing. Is the fact that this is in the way a problem? Like, kind of? It does take a spot of an inserter, but I mean, that's awkward but manageable, which kind of describes our entire construction mindset. Yeah, it is, Mort. Yep. It's actually kind of hard to get trains to intentionally crash into each other. I tried. I remember like having a real hard time making it happen intentionally. So, like, no one's going to disagree that this is awkward. But I don't know that it's really a problem. Do we still have a pocket locomotive, or did we use that for oil? Okay, make a new We don't have enough to make more than one cargo wagon. Oh, we need more bricks, of course. Yeah, you can do it with some manual driving, certainly. But I think this is going to ultimately be fine. Our original stone mine has dried up, by the way. Okay, still 3 million odd down there. Yeah, I mean, a lot of what I'm setting up is probably not even going to use the second cargo wagon anyway. But I would still like to make sure that it isn't, like, fundamentally broken before I, you know, dedicate the world to this blueprint or what have you, you know? Yeah, so it's just gonna be accessible by 5 inserters instead of 4. And it should still work fine. Like, I don't think there's any reason that the fact, like, the train stop only shows the one because the signal's in the way. I don't think that's actually a problem. I think the back end is gonna hang here. Let's see, okay, what does that signal... So if the trains want to come in from different directions, it's mildly bad. Oh, and if the trains want to leave while one is unloading, yeah, they do actually interfere with their neighbors kind of awkwardly. It's not the end of the world. It's not that often the trains will be interfering with each other, and like... So that would basically mean this train came in first, it's blocking this off, then this train came in, and then this one wants to leave before this one's done. So as long as these are drop-off slots and not pick-up slots, it's fine. Still, like, a little questionable. Still falling into that little bit questionable category. Yeah, you can always unload from both sides. I mean, right now we're not very concerned about unloading fast because we're looking at small modular areas that are not going to need a lot of resources in most cases. And again, a lot of these trains are going to only have 1 wagon instead of 2. And 2 wagons is still functional, it's just clumsy, so, you know, use discretion. But I don't think we need to actually be afraid to use 2 wagons. It's just, you know, just one more thing that clogs the system a little bit in a weird way. That's... You know, kind of par for the course in a lot of ways, really. We're not alien to that concept, certainly. Yeah, I can't move the signals back anymore. That's as far back as they go, Super Recommend. Yeep. These ones can go forward, though. So the edge ones can move in. I was keeping them on top for kind of consistency, but like this is just better, so. I think that's a little bit less prone to error. Not much. It's about the same, but. Yeah, because this is still gonna overlap. Yeah, all of those want to be chains. Chain signals for our chain links. I think we put those at the top space, right? Yeah, okay. When we're doing things this precisely in mass, we do want to watch for symmetry. Oh, we need the exits there too. I was looking at this one, I'm like, we've got it. No, we still need them on these ones. Okay. Always need more layers, Arthur. Okay. We can probably, we want some in the middle too, because I think there's enough room at least on the edges for trains to stop if there's other stuff going on. Put that there. Okay. That's good. Let's do the other far side and then decide if we need to do the middles. It's all curved lines. Like, you gotta look at the big picture. It's ultimately triangles. Just pretend you're conspiracy theorists looking for signs of the Illuminati. Alright, how do we feel about the middle bit? I mean, there's enough room for a single train to be there. Do we want to consider this whole middle section a single chunk? Like, probably not, but kinda. I mean, whatever. this it's more signals, like... What could they cost, Michael? Like, $10? And then they have a nice little color coordination while we're holding a signal, too. Looks good. Alright, I mean, this seems pretty good. I think we're still declining to, place rail signals because we kind of, or train stops, excuse me, because we kind of refuse to mass produce them because they're the worst thing to mass produce. Maybe someday. Once all the other modules are in place, train stops can be mass produced. Oh, and this should now be one of these two. We didn't swap that one out. Okay. There you go, Iron Furs. Okay, I think this is good. I mean, I hope it is. It looks pretty good to me. Things look consistent and clean and stylish and effective. I think we can formally add a chain link to our triangles. I don't really know any good way to merge the blueprints, so I think I'm probably just going to add this, and that's fine. Oh, yeah, no, that we don't need to add the drop-offs for all of these yet or anything. We don't have enough random supplies on that front to do that, I don't think so. Okay, copy that floppy. That one does not appear to be deselecting. Hopefully they are. Oh, okay. So I know the name of this. I just need to learn, like, check how to spell it. Okay. Yes. The name of this blueprint is the Chains of Mephistopheles, of course. Not tribal arm brand tattoo, I'm sorry. Gotta keep with our theming here. Oh, I guess that should probably mostly just be a train stop symbol. But sure. Okay, didn't copy those side pieces. Great. Okay. Cool. So that's set up now. Let's, oh god, I almost ran down. That's, certainly the closest call we've had so far. Okay. Yeah, let's get ready to do RoboPort stuff. Let's... I mean, we want these automated, but... Good god. Oh wait, we need the heat pipe technology. We don't have heat pipe technology. Oh god, we gotta go all this layers deep to be able to build the RoboPorts. I was trying to rush the RoboPorts, forgot the but one more thing. Yeah, we need heat pipes. I mean, we can get it there. It's just a little, as much blue tech as we've already done so far, again. Alright, well in that case, we're not about ready to start making RoboPorts. It seems to have kept fluid with fluid, mostly mouse. Like, some of the fluids have been changed, but it usually seems to stick to, needing fluid if it originally did. I think. I mean, look, things are sufficiently randomized, Mouse. I don't know if you've seen some of the things we have seen tonight. Oh, it's Kovarex. But let me just show you the Kovarex enrichment process if you didn't see this earlier. These are the ingredients required to complete the Kovarex enrichment process. We don't know anything U-235 is used for yet, but if we want to turn trees into U-235, we might have a way. All right. Well, we've got two modules. It's pretty miserable, Jamort, but like more miserable than the 4K uranium is the 3K trees. Like those trees. Like, okay, can I see? I guess they vary. So we'll look at the actual tree in question. Make sure we've got the right kind of tree here. Oh, that's kind of hard to see. This is that the lily pad or the gecko? I think that might be the lily pad. Yeah, I think it was that one. They're all just called trees, so you know, when the big icons there we could tell pretty easily, but Okay, so for 2 trees, there is a 60-second crafting time. So, I mean, let's see how fast the greenhouses we have over here are crafting right now. Let's just we got some speed modules. Like how fast are? Okay, we're up to 1.6 with triple speed modules. Okay. So let's say we have the triple speed modules, and they make 2 at a time, and we need 3,125. Let's see. Oh, no. I did a divide when I need to do a multiply. Okay. Yeah, I mean, so that will take... Wait. 16 hours for one greenhouse to make? Well, only 16.3 hours for one greenhouse to make enough trees to perform that process one time. And yeah, that's not counting all the wood production for those trees and stuff too. It's how long was the Coverx process itself? Probably not very long. 15 seconds. Hey, Carissa. We've I mean, our world is built on triangles. That is how our world is built with our rail network. Oh, that's the technology, I think. Yeah, that's the technology. So like the little script icon's the recipe. This is the technology. Oh, good. We need some more pocket dead trees if we want to make any more train stops. We got 4 though. That's enough for one module if we would like to make one module. Like the other awkward thing about the modules, right, is I need multiple modules to be finished before any of the modules does anything. So that's another solid bit of awkwardness. Because it's like, okay, well this module is building such and such, and it needs A, B, and C. And oh, we don't have any modules making A, B, or C yet. And, yep. That just like it's running through my head. All right, first module, shotguns. Clearly appropriate. But then we need up to 5 other modules before that does anything. Yeah, I guess we could. Whoa. Oh, you won't let me type there, or are you? I have to hit Control F first, okay. Sure, whatever. Just... Actually, I guess if it doesn't come up in the icon, yeah. It's not in the, I can't actually do that in Factorio Planner. Since it's not a, normal thing. That's right, we could reduce our pollution. We certainly haven't been doing that. Nope, this is vanilla as far as trades go, Carissa. Oh, the module. So that's not any sort of mod thing. I'm just trying to design a base network. Yeah, like small factory blocks. So this module, this triangle here, would be dedicated towards producing one thing or maybe two things. Like two small things could actually fit. We've got enough stops here potentially. They could share a spot, but the module would be dedicated towards constructing one thing, and then another module would construct another thing, and then all of that pieces together once all of them are working. There are the things that are actually called modules, yeah, that you drop in to increase speed and stuff. Yep. How many chunks? They're not super small. They're 2 full chunks, so basically three chunks and change. 3.5 if we're covering the whole area. I mean, it was more when I didn't have the bottom part, but you know, that would be another one basically. No mega base, certainly. But yes, the word module can definitely refer to multiple things. I mean, really, to stick with the idea, though, we should probably leave everything as a single module, especially since using these as exits rather than only inputs is reasonably likely to cause a conflict down the road. Because of the... I mean, I guess if we keep them to one cargo wagon, it won't cause any problems. But... I mean, it's not like we're gonna be limited on module availability, right? Like we got... I mean, I guess I could call them blocks if that's less confusing. I'm just thinking of it as modules because, like, we're talking about a modular base, basically. Glock Clock is a heritage site. We gotta earn the Glock Clock. Look, Eltris. This right here, it's still here. This is sufficient heritage site, okay? We still have remnants of our original landing. I can't use that as a heritage trash can. But we start the game with a big old shelter that is a much better trash can. Like, the instinct is to build modules close to my base, but, like, we kind of, awkwardly... It's hard to build on top of my base here, of course. So, let's just kind of plot these out a little bit. And it'll be a while before these do anything, but you know, they'll be there when they're needed. When the bots exist to start spreading the good word. Very slowly, I might add. Very slowly. Okay. So I guess like a wood module. That's a pretty sensible starting spot, yeah. Let's just make somewhere that produces a whole bunch of wood. Because there's a lot of trees that need making, and all of those start with wood. We've got, like, pipes automated for something. I don't know if we've got a lot of them. Where did we make pipes? Oh, we needed pipes for like the blue tech. Yeah, so there's a belt full of pipes over here. Yes. And we are full. Let's visit that that trash can we were just talking about. I don't think we need extra iron ore. We do need loose copper ore. That is in fact something we need, but oh, we don't need this. Yeah, okay, get rid of that. What? Okay, you want me to delete it and then middle click it? Sure. And that one's obsolete too. Okay. Little clean up here. We should pocket some extra bricks. Got sufficient pocket landfill still. Get rid of the yellow gunk. Dump those off, but keep the basics, because those are building blocks of things. We'll keep those in our pocket. Alright. Different colored bricks. I don't know what you saw. But the answer is no. Your eyes were in fact deceiving you. Hmm? I guess we've got tons of trash slots now. If we want to trash on the fly, we can store temporarily in there. Well, we've got a few different colors of pavement available since we're on Krastorio, Destiny. Let's see, did we get the text for them yet? No. But we've got these reinforced plates, which come in black and white, in addition to our normal concrete and hazard concrete. So we got a couple options anyway. There's probably mods that have even more, but we got a little bit of flexibility there. Okay, how many greenhouses do I actually need? We have stack inserters for them too, which is probably a good idea. Okay, where did we build our chains of Mephistopheles? Up here. So we don't need any input for. Oh, I should build this somewhere I haven't built chains of Mephistopheles, probably. We don't actually need any input. Because it's gonna be. It's like, alright, let's build this fancy input system and then start out with something that doesn't need it whatsoever. The trees need boxes, so I mean it depends on the tree. Some of them just need wood, some of them need boxes. But and considering they're all part of the same thing, there's definitely some incentive to just have trees self-sufficient too, rather than importing wood. But maybe we still want to. I mean, let's look at Factory Planner and that a little bit, I guess. Huh? Let's look at. There's our trees. Like toilet brushes, for example. Look at some toilet brushes. 500 a minute. How much now? What kind of time scale do we want to look at here? These are really slow. Let's look at. I mean, even 30's probably high, but. Mouse. We don't know yet, Destiny. We haven't seen anything that uses it yet. The uranium fuel also does not use U-235 and uses a huge number of other resources instead. Hey, Tiffany. Oh, it lists the power requirements too. Neat. So yeah, I mean, I guess the question is like, how much do we benefit by hauling wood over to the toilet brush factory? Or if we want to just make wood for the toilet brush factory in-house? Yeah, June 35 is probably going to be required for something that I want to handcraft because I only want to make like 30 of in the game or something. Some late game lab sort of situation. Like, dang it, need to automate this. I mean, like, how many greenhouses fits? Nope. Obviously, we don't care about exact positioning here. We're just kind of measuring it out. Oh, geez, they place too fast. I can't outrun them. So that was what, like 30 or something? It was 29 right there. And I mean, if we're doing it in-house, we can remove the chains, of course. So we can actually fit a fair bit more. Interesting. Yeah, if you didn't hear me say, I don't care about the actual positioning of any of this. I'm just kind of getting an estimate of how many can actually fit, you know? Cool. I mean, I guess we don't actually know which of these fuels we want, but... Oh, that's only 0.2 belts? I thought it might be getting close to oversaturated for that, but it's not even close. Red belts are powerful. Oh, you did have the sound on. Fair enough, yeah. It's just so much wood gets output at the same time that it makes it look like a huge amount, but it isn't necessarily that much. Interesting stuff, huh? So that would require 52 greenhouses. And I'm gonna say 16 labs. Not 9. I'm gonna say 16 assemblers, I think. Because then you could have one assembler between 2 greenhouses. And like, does water become a problem at this point? I don't think it does, because we can have like 4 offshore pumps if need be. It's not like a big deal, but this is one of the few times you're using water in such quantities that I feel I should check. So that's 1250 a second. And we're looking at minutes here. Yeah, okay. Not even close to a problem. I mean, the tree recipes are normally wood, but trees are normally just if you wanted to plant trees. They, aren't part of other recipes normally at all. I couldn't tell you what most of the normal recipes are, just that they aren't the nonsense that we are currently seeing. Oh, and we can add speed modules if we want. That actually drops it all the way down to 20. That's cute. And the power requirement shoots through the roof, but... Auto planting. You should be able to auto plant as much as you can automate anything in that front, right? Like you could have a blueprint. Well, can you blueprint the placeable trees? You should probably be able to blueprint the placeable trees, and as long as you can blueprint the placeable trees, then you can have robots plant the trees for you. So you would still need to do the step of applying the blueprint without further modding, but that would be it probably. Can resources grow on trees? Well, the trees themselves don't bear crops. They just are required for things like, you know, train stops and technology. Just combine plastic, sulfuric acid, and trees. That's how you get chemical technology. So, I mean, we could probably fit about 40 in there if we want to. Yes, our pockets are very ample. They're not infinite, but they're certainly ample. Like our pocket currently has 35 greenhouses inside of it. You know, just standard stuff. Okay, power is comfy. I mean, theoretically, we need enough different greenhouses that we're somewhat incentivized to automate them, but you're incentivized to automate everything. Kind of. It's weird with the randomizer mod. And our current plan is 40. And, you know, a buttload of speed modules, so I guess we can start making those. We don't have enough toilet brushes to have a proper discotheque. That's really a good name for those trees, because, like, any line you refer to them with just sounds amazing without the context. What are you doing in here? You're not supposed to be in there. These are 2 toilet brushes. It is not enough. We pretty much need like 1 rapid toilet brush manufactory to sustain even 1 discotheque. Oh, we can make productivity modules now. We got lamps. And we got plastic. That was what was actually missing. Yeah, let's make those for our labs. Yeah, it's nice that the final stage of handcrafting these is very short. Okay. Oh yeah, they buffed these. The speed's only minus 5% per now. Excellent, excellent. Alright, so that, you know, gives me a little bit more conservation at our most expensive juncture. Oh, we probably want some of those in our blue. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was 1.1 that changed it, but I last played on 1.0, I believe. We need to do this to conserve trees. That's our goal here. And we do that with productivity modules, not efficiency modules. I mean, trees are both green and brown, so, you know. Yeah, I mean, productivity modules look like such a small amount, right? And I still think, like, some people can go overboard with them a little bit sometimes, or, I mean, or other things, like sometimes people dismiss efficiency modules entirely, like I did, but it often can be at the point where efficiency modules are basically like building solar panels that also reduce pollution. So, like, they slot nicely into, like, stuff like electric furnaces and stuff to just be solar panels, and that's a cromulent use of them, for sure. But, I'm talking about efficiency 1s, of course. Efficiency 2s and 3s are stupid garbage that, like, mostly shouldn't exist. But, yeah, efficiency 1s are cheap, and basically, I think thinking of them as solar panels is a useful way to think of them. Because they just reduce the cost of power relevantly in either power-hungry things, and they are pretty cheap to build. And then they also reduce pollution too, if you care about that. But yeah, you want productivity modules in labs and rockets, and often in science, but it varies. But I mean, anywhere that your resource input is reasonably limited. And specifically, like, something that produces relatively quickly. So, like, low-density structures in vanilla take so long to make that productivity modules kind of suck in them. We don't have that tech yet, I was gonna say. But, like, my blue cards take only 5 seconds to craft, and they have very valuable toilet brushes involved, so productivity modules make sense in them for a now, at least. I would consider doing the math on it more if, like, I don't have reference points for my math now. Like, last time we played, I kind of developed a point of reference with the, like, red circuits. Like, anything that had a worse, like, time to raw resources ratio than red circuits, not worth having productivity modules in, or it was something like that. Heat pipes. Next time. What does it take to automate locomotives? Not too bad. Not too good, but not too bad. Oh, we need shotguns for that, of course. Yeah, when it was the higher rate of speed reduction of the productivity modules, it was really hard to use them at all without, like, a beacon with speed modules next to them a lot of times, but Now they don't really reduce it that much, so you could definitely kind of just use them anyway. Oh, right, I've got 6 labs here, not 5. We got productivity modules in all but the ones that needed them most. Perfect, perfect. Oh yeah, it gets power expensive, although a lot of times power gets very cheap late game. Yeah, it's pretty normal to have a solar power array bigger than the rest of the factory. I wouldn't say that's unusual. Look, you can be the change that you'd like to see in the world, Elcher. Start spelling through and though differently. Through still looks weird, just THRU to me. I'm only like 50% on board that, but I'm fully on board THO now. Like it looks normal now. That might be now, Destiny, yeah. Should make a few more of those in our pockets. And yeah, so for example, productivity modules in here would not be good because these things take 120 seconds to craft. I thought it was... No, these ones are 120 seconds. The other one we were looking at was this one. That one's only 60 seconds. But toilet brushes... Wow, toilet brushes sure take a while. Yeah, they're like actually the worst. They cost the most and they take the most time. These are pretty bad too, though. These are almost as bad. These unnamed dumb trees on the far right here. We need way more than one brush per toilet, Jamart. We need so many toilet brushes. Can't even begin to describe it. Pocket a few of those too. It's useful things to have on hand. 300 iron per locomotive. Yeah, that I do believe that is correct, Eldris. It sounds like what we have, Matt. Oh, this stuff's so expensive. Oh, that costs 80 wood per fast splitter. That's why. Try to just build up a nice chunk of our basics here. Elkins. Yeah, it's reasonable. It's reasonable. My inserters only take gun, so you know. Stack inserters are brutal though, with their military tech card requirements. Can I just be like dumping some of this iron into a box, probably. I always come here to pick it up. This is kind of the worst place for a box, because you want it to happen after other stuff has used it. Alright, we'll put a box of iron over here. I don't have any boxes. Wait, yeah, I've got boxes. I got better boxes. Cancel those. We got cancel that garbage. There's my good boxes. There's my good boxes. Which, I mean, I'm gonna then immediately only use part of, so it's very foolish to actually do this, but it stands out more. That is a legitimate benefit, that I can actually see the box from afar. Oh yeah, there are the high-tier Krastorio inserters. I wasn't even thinking about those existing. But yeah, have a nice little box of iron. We don't have much pocket copper either. Yeah, I think they've basically got ultra fast inserters. They aren't like that useful, but except for the long one, yeah. The fancy log insert. I think that was probably all I really used, because like the other one's like, well, there's cases these are useful, but I mostly don't need them. But the fast log ones, those are handy. Oh, show. All that stuff I picked up, and I can still like make 6 fast splits. Like, there is the interesting thing that like far fewer things probably become truly like you have different types of obsolescence in this, right? Like in normal play, your like basic belts become obsolete because you have red belts, but you still need the basic belts to build into the red belts. So you have like a whole jump of obsolescence that like, okay, well, we have this new tech that we want to build. The stuff we've been building before in that same vein, worthless, irrelevant. So you have that level of obsolescence that like hard obsoletes your previous like main type of thing, right? But you have the reverse as well, where like basic tech cards, we're pretty close to the point where these become purely obsolete for the rest of the game normally, but they're used for a bunch of stuff. So like they're used for basic rail signals, for example. So they're never obsolete now. So just interesting change in dynamics there. In any case, I think I'm starting to fade. We've done some good work, but we probably want to call it a night. Shotguns. Yeah, shotguns are a lot less obsolete in this. Certainly. But we've developed the chains of Mephistopheles. We have automated blue tech. We've got access to stack inserters and medium boxes. We've got a pocket full of greenhouses to plan. Like maybe down here we could start doing our mass toilet brushing or something. And or even here or something. We kind of like almost don't want chains here anyway, because it's kind of messy. We'd have to dig up this and replace it and stuff. Here would actually be fine. We could actually just belt them over for short term. Yeah, maybe we just build a toilet brush factory right here. So that's probably a good idea. Clear out all the riffraff. Okay. So, next game. Toilet brush factory. Auto locomotives. Robo ports ahoy. Approximately. The roboports are still like shaky because they're going to be based on our starting construction bots. We won't be able to build the other bots for a while still, but I think that's where we want to be looking next time.